Hello, my friends, again. We are back. Yeah, take this $50 and wait for a New York session, probably. Yes, guys, let's hit the likes all over again. Thank you very much, there, everyone that was on the pre-market show. A little bit boring of a pre-market show, but let's get it on New York session. Trading, trading world. What's my normal size on your PA accounts? Anywhere between 1 micro to 5 micros. It's the max that I like to trade
In
on
5 minutes
on
time now, it's
PAs.
9:15 a.m. Eastern time. We get the US industrial production month over month for May.
Yeah,
Forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.7, with a range of 0.5 to minus 0.1% expected. Capacity utilization forecast to 76.2% from the prior 76.1%. Manufacturing output month over month forecast 0.3% from the prior 0.6.
5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we have the only kind of red folder news today. Financials. Good morning. I'll be right back, guys.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with US industrial production month over month. Ten seconds. Still waiting. Zero spot 1%, 0.1% lower than forecast, 0.3%. Capacity utilization 76.2% as expected. Manufacturing output month over month flat at 0%, lower than forecast, 0.3%. Seeing prior revisions here as well. Industrial production revised up to 0.9% from 0.7%. Manufacturing month over month revised up to 0.7% from 0.6%. Yves von der Leyen says we'll be working with the G7 for critical raw materials deal. And we've posted the industrial production and capacity utilization June report on the feed for those interested. Yves von der Leyen says we will discuss reducing our dependency on the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah. We are very high, man. 600 points without any correction. 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away. Good morning, Lynette. The YM ran up like crazy. It's way above here on the price section. What made it jump like that was the peace deal, yes. Probably other things too. Into oil, good morning, good morning. $6.80 send it, maybe. Mental edge, we are in the 78% of the fibs. Probably not, man. What you're getting wrong is that we are in a very bullish trend. So if you're using this pullback of the fibs like this, you gotta be careful. Like it's not because you can draw a fib that it makes sense that the fib is there, you know? The Fibonacci that it's in place, this one. On the daily chart. So we are way past this level right here. Like it's after a pullback, you can like draw Fibonacci like this. But you did not see any rejections at all. Like it ran straight through all the levels, all the three main levels. So to me, what I want to see is the sweep of this high right here. 734, 730, 725 is the high of that huge down day, you know, of that huge sell-off. That's what I want to see. That's what I'll probably see today. But like I said on the pre-market show, at open, it would be normal if we dropped all the way to view up, all the way to the 200 EMA, sweep levels, get people out of positions, and then we start buying it up again. Like, of course, it depends a lot from what the stocks will do, what the stocks will do, what news are. 5 minutes away, guys. 5 minutes away. 234 of you and only 41 likes, guys. Mr. Pasha deserves more than that. Remember, this is Pasha's live stream. I'm just here covering up for him while he's a Bible study, man. And you guys are not you cannot like hit the like for that, bro. When he comes back, he'll be like, brother, what you doing? Dr. Said, yeah, I kind of agree with that, but I also think that we can drop below that. Depends what the price action does. You think we might get a ton of buys at open? Yeah, that's one of the possibilities. That is one of them. Today we're going to all-time high, maybe, yeah. Which website do you use for news? Financial Juice. There's a link on the description. You can go to the right website with the link. Alright, guys. It's a little bit colder than I would like, man. Pushing up before open, interesting.
One minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance.
20 seconds, my friends, 20 seconds.
Ten seconds. Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 225 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 4 million, Dow 30 buy side 90 million, Mag 7 buy side 25 million. Hughes von der Leyen says it's important to do Chinese critical minerals dialogue.
Yeah, Tricia, I'm already on the new one. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. I'm ready to take some trades.
Energy firms falling as oil prices slide following the US-Iran peace deal. That's Chevron down around 4.4, Exxon down 5.2, ConocoPhillips down around 4.7% out of the opening gate. S&P 500 extending gains out of the open. We're up 1.5% here. The S&P 500 Industrials Index hits a first all-time high since March.
Good morning, Revenant.
For the S&P 500 Energy Index down 4.5%, currently eyeing its biggest drop since 2025. So Fox News reporter on X, citing US VP Vance, says the US-Iran deal is already signed on Sunday. Says we already signed the deal digitally yesterday and there's been no money released and that won't change.
course, when I go long, it drops. Let's see if I can get the killer 29. The killer 29 trade. Maybe I get the killer 29 trade. Yeah, this thing is heavy. Oh, not heavy, like it's bullish. Squeeze. Squeeze. Can we get this 40 pointer? It'll get us back in the game. We are almost breaking that high. We just stepped that. Run, my friend, run. Run above 700s. Let's do that. Don't get me out of break even. Don't do that. Don't do that. Always our chance to run. It's going to get me out at break even, isn't it? If I was taking the 10-point scalps, I would be like...
drops below 6% for the first time since January 23rd.
Like if I was taking every 10 points, 15 points, I will be massively green already. Is it crazy to go for 800? What's the TP on the orb? Yeah, the TP on the orb is just below 800, man. Let's try to get that. Like now that we're trading above 730s. The S&P did not broke up, man. I'm going to close this trade. I'm going to take the 90. It's like I'm 50 points away from TP on this account. Like the NQ is running, but the S&P did not break to the upside, and the YM is dropping like crazy, man. The NQ can go, but like this is not what I'm picking up. But keep in mind, 800 is the first target. I'm just not confident enough. Yeah, it's actually going. What can you do? Now the S&P is picking up the... It's picking up the longs. There's a little bit of a divergence on the RSI and the price action.
The Russell 2000 hits a record high, last up 1.5%.
Dump trade, dump trade, dump trade. You're getting a big squeeze up.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US NAHB Housing Market Index, forecast 37 from the prior 37. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Pasha, who speaks in Vienna. So they're giving introductory remarks at the Austrian Central Bank event on international and climate economics.
2 points shy of the TP, man. That's sad. Okay. One good trade. I'm at profit target with this account. Opposite when I was long was not that strong, yeah. I made a judgment call of closing the longs here because the yes was not breaking highs, and after it closed, it started breaking highs. You gotta be careful with pullbacks. You already ran like 200 points. Oh my god, gotta be careful with pullbacks. Hit the likes, guys. 8 likes away from 200. And also, subscribe to the channel. Mr. Pasha is at Bible study. He will be back. No stop loss. Yeah, I have a stop loss here. And here. Killer Slug, my friend. Good morning. Hope you had a great weekend. Yes, I had, man. A lot of sporting events, so it was a good weekend.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the US NAHB Housing Markets Index, forecast to remain unchanged at 37. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Kosha, who speaks in Vienna, giving introductory remarks at the Austrian Central Bank event on international and climate economics.
Yeah, I'm taking a sequence of bad trades right now, guys. Gotta be careful with pullbacks. We can be starting one right now. Yeah, I don't like this. Bad decision making right there. I took a short because of this 5-minute candle. Then it started going up and I was like, oh, it's going to break up. So the short was the right idea. We basically got to TP1 on the orb, so
1 minute remaining for
I
the
have to
US
close.
NASDQ Housing Markets Index.
Very bad decision making. We have the new 1 hour, we have the killer 29.
Ten seconds. $35, lower than forecast, 37.
Defending the 9 EMA on the 5. We're going for that killer. World Cup has been amazing so far. Yeah, man. The USA team smashed, man. You guys must be happy. Why? This account, I'm not going for home runs. I'll try to scalp it out to profit.
We have posted the US NAHB June 2026 report on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, man. The coach that you guys have is very good. Pochettino is very good. Three goals? I think it was 4 goals, isn't it? USA. USA. Yes. Yeah, like did you guys saw what the Brazilians did in the Times Square? I told you guys to be away from that if you're from that area. Three points, yeah, 3 points. To win the first match it's very good, man. Because now if you draw one, you have a chance to pass to the next stage already, probably. Missed the long again. Brother, little scalps. This was what I should have done with the previous accounts. Looking forward to Scotland versus Brazil next week. Yeah, me too. What day is it? It's 19? 18? Nvidia is kind of trying to drop, man. Let me see what the other ones are doing. Microsoft is pushing up. The VIX is SpaceX is holding on, but I'm sketched out by Nvidia actually. Anyone else has the wrong value on Trade-O-Vate? You have the wrong contract. You have to switch it up to the letter U, my friend. Gaethje fight was so good. Yeah, we talked about that. Morocco looked good, 100%. Looking forward to Scotland. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, US almost guaranteed, yeah. It's been fun seeing all the Europeans and Asians experiencing the US for the first time, blowing their minds, yeah. Yeah, the US, like every time I go, it still blows my mind. Yeah. Heavy sellers here. Scalping little by little, I'll get to the 200. Little by little, guys. That's what I should have done in the previous accounts. But these accounts were 130 bucks overnight, man. Sucks. Yes, it's looking heavy right now. There's a little bit of a disconnect between NQ and yes. If NQ pushes down again, this is a lower high, and we probably go into the Killa 29. Hearing sellers, the YM is dropping heavily. Yeah, guys, I will wait because this is looking to me like a lower high actually. Yeah, it's getting bought up. It's getting bought up. The sellers are getting bought up. Who knows? Who knows? The 5-minute closed the red candle, indicating a possible lower high. That's sketching me out also. Are we short or long? We are nothing, Daniel, as of the moment. But I'm enjoying the longs more than the shorts overall. Little scalp on the long side. Yeah, guys, I probably think we're going to break lows, man. At least for a sweep. So I gotta be careful with the longs here. I don't want to be in a bad average. Like the EMAs on the 1 minute are useless right now. So gotta go for the price action. And this looks like a lower high. We gotta see if we break lows. If we break highs again, then it's a uptrend. Okay. ABS is making a great long right now, actually. Yeah, the YM is dropping at view up right now. Oil is pushing up. The ES is not wanting to go up. The NQ is the stronger one. So gotta be careful a little bit. Like probably breaking 690s. Okay. What did they do with all the homeless on the streets of LA? Yeah, that's a good question. It's looking like a bull flag. It's only a bull flag if it breaks to the upside. Mr. Coles, I'm very good, and you? How are you? Yeah, man. You see how like how you get protected if you know how to Oh, my dogs are going crazy. If you know how to spot early a lower high, like nice long at 680 actually on that sweep. I like it. Oof. Missed my entry 2 times. Oh my god. It's okay. Now the longs are gonna fail. Gotta get water, guys. Yeah, but beautiful rejection out of that sweep. Actually. Why is this volatile right now? Why is this volatile right now? I'll get water 1 second. Like it's... Something's happening, guys. Like this is too volatile.
The inventor of the phonograph, has never before permitted his voice to be recorded for the public.
The US military advisor says the US blockade of Iranian ports remains in effect, pending completion of an agreement with Iran scheduled for June 19th. So ships affected by the blockade should not attempt to cross until explicit direction is given.
Looks like 700 is the level to go long. No brainer. Last night was brutal for many different reasons, my friend. What happened with the SpaceX IPO? Started ticking, man. Like, we are trading. SpaceX is trading. It was kind of successful, judging by the first day. It was kind of successful.
So, a Lebanese security source to state media says an Israeli drone strike on a car in South Lebanon kills the driver.
Israel is striking drones, man. Ooh, just got a nice email. That's the email we want. Nice long again out of that 700 area, but it was getting sketchy too long there again. Let's see the messages. We are in a good bull trend, yeah. If it breaks, it probably runs like crazy. On the 5-minute, looks like a very good place to stay long, you know? Note to that. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Guys, hit the likes, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Let's push the likes to 200 today before Pasha comes back. Little wedge. MT, what's up? What's up? Chilling, trying to fix your trade jacks. We're kind of going sideways there. It's a little wedge. Forming. We'll probably break to the upside.
According to a marine traffic monitor on X, they say Strait of Hormuz traffic remains uneven, so vessel activity through the Strait of Hormuz continues, but traffic patterns remain uneven and visibly remains limited.
What's your next play? I don't know, man. I still don't know. I was liking the longs out of the 700 level, but now that we are breaking this, I need to wait. The 5 looks like a good long right now. Oil is dropping, so I guess we can do a new attempt to highs, you know.
So again, according to this marine traffic monitor, 29 verified vessel crossings were recorded between the 10th and the 14th of June, covering crude, refined products, LPG, chemicals, methanol, and general cargo movements.
It's way too cold right now. Taking 5 to 10 points on minis, nice. You're in a long, FEMA? Okay. 706. Good luck. Let's see how the 15 minutes is closing. We are closing mega bullish, I think. Kind of sideways, but bullish. The 5 is looks like it's breaking out. The 21 was a very good long.
So N12 News reports that Trump has landed in Geneva. Keep in mind they are going to Geneva obviously for the G7, where Trump is due to be doing a G7 greeting at around 1 PM Eastern time today.
Let's go, guys. Break or breakdown. We're kind of breaking up this wedge, breaking to the upside. Oil is falling, man. Oil is actually falling. We're going for lows of London. I need, I guess, 35 points. No, 20 points. 25 points, that's what I need. Mm. Don't glitch on me, Trade of 8. Good morning, my friend. Kinda good. I actually don't know, man. Yeah.
What are you thinking, Leo? What are you thinking?
I was enjoying the longs, but that's not working that much anymore. I'll stay long to see if it runs up.
Think they pushed it down a little and then they bring it back up, maybe? Maybe they'd retest the 80s level. If not, then they can whoop, send it to sky high.
Yeah. Just hope we farm a higher low. That would be good for me.
I mean, the 5-minute looks bearish more.
Yeah, it actually does. Man, I was $40 away from hitting like the profit target for the day.
Oh man, I feel you on that one. Failed one of the evals completely. Lost that one, but I'm literally like 100 $100 away from passing the 150k eval. And yeah, I'm like, come on, man. And I lost, and I think yeah, lost 2 evals today actually. And I still have 1 funded account still, but that one only have 1,000 drawdown. I'm not gonna trade that one.
Don't like the sellers. Okay, back in the game. Can we run? 76, I guess, is enough. Can we get this 50-pointer?
I think I might try to run it.
We are sideways, man.
Yeah.
They should focus on the scalps again.
Not a lot of volume though. So is something gonna happen? Is something gonna come out or something?
Who knows, man? Like there was a lot of positive news, so what the news that can't come out is a bad news to shake the market to the downside, you know? So I guess holding longs like this, it's a problem.
See, I want to go long here, but I don't know. Feels sketchy though. Very sketchy. I might try to send this to the moon. A little pullback and then straight up. As pre-market, we've been pumping for a while, and then right when the market opened, we've been just kind of stuck in that area. 5 micros long at 718, so I don't know if it'll work out though. Maybe we go down to VWAP and then head higher, Leo?
Yeah, like this is pretty much a little bit of sideways action. I hope we do a new squeeze to the upper side of the range.
Yes.
It would be nice.
Bro, it's literally missing my target by like 2 points. My take profit for the 5 micros, and I was like, okay. I had it super high, then I put it super low, then it still missed it. Just gonna let this ride. If it goes up, it goes up. Yeah, I got out of it. Just. My pump now. Let's see. ES trying. Kind of get above that. There it goes.
Okay,
There it
nice
is.
fill.
Yep.
So 56, I guess, is enough. Let's see if we can run to 56. That would be more than enough. Yes, looks like he wants to run up actually. Oh, guys that are coming in, please hit the like button. That helps with the trade, man. It costs you nothing, and you can join the Discord for free, and you can subscribe to the channel as well. Mr. Pasha is at Bible study. He's probably coming back in a few minutes. He will take over at some point.
I think like an hour, less than an
Yeah.
hour, maybe.
Probably.
Ah, come on, my target profit, my take profit was way.
New York
I
Post
need
reporter
one
on
more
X
dollar to
saying
pass
that
this
Iran
account.
will be required to complete certain steps to denuclearize in exchange for sanctions relief. So her post on X was in response to an IRIB post. In that, she said that none of it was true, at least on its face. She said that Iran will be required to complete certain steps of denuclearization in exchange for sanctions relief. So that was a New York Post reporter just hitting back against an Israeli news outlet, or an Iranian news outlet, sorry, who cited Iran's foreign minister spokesperson, who said that under the MOU, the US is obliged to lift all sanctions. So again, a New York Post reporter is saying that none of this is true on its face. Iran will have to complete certain steps for denuclearization in exchange for sanctions relief.
Stay long. Omar long in a 710. Nice.
Nice, that's a good long. Bro, that 1 minute just came almost all the way back up again. Insane. I think they're gonna try to push NASDAQ down, Leo. Looks like a
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know,
afraid
bear
of.
flag? ES wants to push higher. NASDAQ looks like it wants to make a bear flag for no reason. It's struggling at that 730 area.
So keep in mind, Trump arriving in Evian for the G7
This
summit
account
at
is
any
pretty
moment
much
now.
passed.
So he's not due to be speaking until 1 p.m. Eastern time for the official G7 greeting. But again, he's due to be arriving shortly, so there's a chance he could speak to reporters as he's entering.
Let's see.
I'm short 1 mini at 732.25. I want to see, pretty much caught the high, but I want to see if this pushes down more though. Or takes me out. Maybe. Yep. Alright. They bought it back right up. No hesitation. It's like one of those things where it's like they buy it right back up, Leo.
Yeah. For me, it's very much sideways for a long time. Not even counting all of this.
So Trump has already
since the
landed
beginning of the
in
market,
his
I mean,
helicopter
after
at
the
the
first 15
G7
minutes,
summit. He
we've been
did
literally
not give any
sideways. We
comments
made
to the
that
press.
high, and it just it's just stuck in the 730, like 700 to 750, 760 area. I haven't gotten out of it.
If I get two green candles in a row, probably a profit target, but not this. Can this squeeze up a little bit?
CNBC reporting that Anthropic is
I
to meet
think it
with
is.
Trump
It's gonna try
administration
it. There
today
you go.
over Mythos.
Nice.
There's your squeeze. You said 56 as your exit?
761 actually.
Oh, 61. Okay. No, you got it. I think you'll just get there.
Yeah, I think I got it.
730 would have been a perfect long from there too.
Okay. Profit target, man. Nice long.
Nice, let's go. Perfect.
Let's see if I can slowly grind these accounts back. These ones that are in red.
Roger.
Those Apex payouts just hit the bank account today. Very happy with that. Ooh, nice exit. Some would say this is accumulation, some would say this is distribution. I would say this is BS. Yeah, Piotr. Can stop, won't stop to print new all-time highs every day until the end of time. Maybe. Maybe.
I want to go short here. Just real quick. See if it gives me anything. I doubt it, but 744, I'm going to go short. 744, yeah, exactly 744.
Maybe this is the start. Maybe this is the start of a bullish movement, guys. So,
I mean, ES trying to break out, Leo.
yeah.
Look at that. I just realized. ES is close to today's high, but I don't know where it's at for its like all-time high though. Oh, never mind. 6:30. Okay, it's still a while away though. See if I can get out of it.
Russell losing steam. Yeah, Russell is dropping nicely. Oil is very much sideways all night. I'm stuck on this range, kind of pushing up. The YM is rejecting. Man, I'm sketched out. I don't know. This is trying to fake to the upside. Like, that's the feeling that I'm getting.
Yeah, it is. It is.
The longs are paying, but I don't know.
You think they're playing with everyone's today? I mean, I think 30,800 for me. The contracts haven't switched over on Tradeovate for me, by the way, Leo.
Yeah, I switched everything to the new ones.
Oh, okay.
I think today is the first day that the new ones have more volume than the previous ones.
Oh, okay. I'll check them out. I'll try. Once I'm done with this trade, then I'll switch over to that one, see if it is. ES about to hit today's high. I think NASDAQ might just do the same.
Yeah, the highest volume today, like not the highest volume, but like the previous candle had like a 1.4 volume. On the new contract had a 4, no? 4.5.
Okay. Not a lot, but not.
Oh, 4 times is 4 times bigger.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, there's a lot. My bad, Shadi.
No, nothing. Like the two are ticking very similar. The ticks are very similar still, but like at some point, you'll start getting spreads, worse fills.
Yeah. No,
spikes.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the spread, man, that spread be killing. It's like a killer account killers. That's what it is.
Yeah, when you have low volume, you that trade like the spread matters a lot for you. Like 1 point, 1.5 spread is a lot.
Exactly. That thing be like, ugh.
The UK MTO receives a report of an incident 111 nautical miles southeast of Yemen's Aden.
Alright, let's see if I can get out break even on this trade. I don't even care if it makes me money or not. Just get out. 756 is my average. Went up a little way too high for me. There's like literally no pullback at all, so I was like, alright, never mind then.
Oh, gotta get new Apex evals before
The UK
Yeah,
MTO
the
promo ends.
was reported being approached by a small
Do you get the
skiff
5
that
pack or
opened
do you
fire
just
on the
get
vessel.
just a solo, like single one?
I get the 5 pack every time because the
okay.
discount is too much, man.
Mhm.
Like it's a nice
Oh, okay.
discount.
Okay.
Like it's a 10% on top of the 90% discount.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Oh, a lot of buyers on the last second of that candle.
Exactly. Bro, that was insane. Wait, I want to see the 1 second chart now. Yeah.
You followed the mango trade chart just now and it was ouch. Careful, Tracy on.
Bro, that was a 500 volume candle right there for just.
Tracion is not a trade titan anymore. Like your name is white, like everyone else is. Like almost missing your message every time, man. Your name should be green.
Wait, it changes color?
Yeah, when you're a trade titan, your name becomes green, like Taz, right now, and
I never knew that.
it's on the chat, you know, like when you join the membership on the YouTube.
Yeah.
And
Bro, I never knew
it's
that.
easier for us to read, you know.
Trump has now arrived
Yeah,
at the
fair enough,
venue
fair
for the G7.
Bro, I was like, we get colors. We got color coded.
Yeah, you get color, you get like the badges,
This
Oh,
like
okay.
comes from IMF's managing
Item.
director Gorgieva.
helm.
I never.
Says the global economy is holding
I
up
never
3
really looked
months
into
into
it,
the
that's
war in the
why.
Middle East, not yet
Always been
seeing.
like,
Says the war has
Yeah,
pushed
trade
inflation higher, but medium-term inflation expectations are generally well anchored. Says US-China showing a strong economic momentum. Oil exporters in the Gulf are facing sharp downward revisions, though. Most member countries are asking IMF for policy guidance, not financial support, and that the IMF is working with several on increased aid.
Forgot the card you had
So
membership.
Trump did arrive
Okay.
at the,
No, yeah, I'm just
the
saying.
venue for the G7 meeting. He did not give any comments to reporters on his way in, though.
Massive orders, yes. Yeah, we did 2 breakouts. We did this one, pullback, and we did this one, and we are kind of actually running this time. We don't constantly get charged for stuff. Yeah, that's the best thing, Tracion. Actually, that's the best thing. Oh yeah, because then you forgot and you kept being like charged forever. You forget and keep being charged forever.
Bro, imagine. That's crazy.
So
I
Google
wonder if
announced
somebody has
$1.5
that
billion
one
investment
card,
for 2026 and
you know how they
2027
charge
to
you like
expand its
$1
data
for the
center
10-year
campus in
thing
Jackson
on
County,
Apex or
Alabama.
something? Do they still do that?
I think
For,
so.
like, is it? I don't know if it was this for Arithmetic, whatever the other trading platform.
In
but
which
yeah.
platform?
Apex.
Oh no! Now every time that you buy an eval, if you lose it, it gets deactivated, or
Oh,
after
okay,
30
okay.
days, it get deactivated. So you have to buy a new one. There's no resets anymore.
Okay.
So you won't be charged. On Take Profit Trader, you have to deactivate.
Yeah, on
Ooh.
top step as well. You do need to deactivate as well.
Oil spiking. Oil spiking.
Oh
Like
Lord, what is that?
I heard some news, but like didn't actually heard it. Never sign up for oil spiking. Yeah, the VIP Titans on the membership for people that are VIP Titans, you can join us on Discord and talk to us whenever we are trading. Like, that's the way we've found to keep the live stream more clean. So if you really want to talk to us, you gotta be a VIP Titan. There was a time that anybody could join the Discord voice channel, and at some point we had like 40 people speaking at the same time.
Yes.
So that's why we like it's only for like the VIP Titans membership. Because if you want to really speak, guy, you just show that you really want to speak. You know.
Yep.
And that avoids also because some people was starting to enter just to mess up everything, you know, to say random things.
Yeah, it was kind of getting a little bit too much.
And this is a family stream, you know.
Yeah, people, have some shame. ES might just say that it's all-time high, by the way. Oh wait, we passed the all-time high on NQ.
On NQ, maybe. No, like on the new contract, still no.
Oh, on the new contracts we haven't. Oh, the old contracts we just did.
Oh yeah.
I just realized.
Yeah, the new contracts, the all-time highs is at 31.1.
Oh, okay. 31.1. Okay.
What we did, like, we nullified that huge sell-off day, that first sell-off day, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it was on a Friday, I think.
Official, Kamati says the group's right to self-defense remains in place as long as occupation and aggression
Yeah, it was on
continue.
the Friday. Yeah.
We just swapped today the high of that day, so we nullified that sell-off.
Domestic Lebanese issues, particularly the issue of Hezbollah's weapons.
We are kind of inside of a daily order block right now. Like, the start of the daily order block is at 30,815 maybe. So we kind of touched that. Can't touch that. You know?
Can't touch that. Yep, like the song. See, they push it up, they push it down. What are they gonna do? Let's see.
Can I scalp these accounts back?
Alright, 67 is my average. 67.75, I believe. Yes.
Can't touch this. Oh, careful with the copyright. Brother, if you sing the music well enough, you get copyrighted, you know, on YouTube.
Yeah. Because they know that they can. It's all AI controlled now, which is crazy though.
Six, 7. Daniel, you're on the previous contract. You have to switch it up to the new one. That's why. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Trace. Like, there's like even a sample. Like, usually you can use something for like 1 second or 2 seconds. Now, like, if you sing it for like 5 seconds well enough, that resembles real close to what the music is, you get copyrighted. There was a day that Pasha was watching Trump say something, and I think at the end he started playing the YMCA song.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And for like 5 seconds he got copyrighted, and like he lost the monetizing on that stream.
Bro, I might hit daily maximum loss limit. Oh, hit max loss limit on this account. That's not good. On the Lucid today, I went a little way above. Oh well. Still got a top step account. I'm gonna trade today.
Yeah, there's companies, Tracion, like there's copyright research companies that these record labels they hire So it's not even the record labels. It's like there's these companies that are specialized in search the internet, YouTube, or whatever platform all day. They have like this AI features probably, and these engines that whenever a song gets played, whatever it is on YouTube, it gets like the copyright. And the crazy part is, let's say you have a video that hit like 1 million views, and you use some song from the, say, I don't know, whatever, like Taylor Swift or something, and you use like for 5 seconds, and they get the copyright claim, you lose the monetization. Like, let's say the video is 40 minutes, you lose it all. Like the 40 minutes video, the 1 million views of monetized ads, just because you use like 5 seconds of a song.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Man,
you lose it all.
that's
Like it's not like proportional. Oh, you use 5 seconds, the video has like 40 minutes, the artist keeps like 10% of, no, like he gets everything.
Man, that's messed up, but okay.
Yeah, if they were like, yeah, if you use like a music from one artist, he gets like 10% of the monetization of the video. Brother, a lot of people would use musics and they would probably make more money. You know? And there's copyrights for like films. Like if you use like an image from let's say you use an image from Lord of the Rings for like 2 seconds, like that's a sample. Like that's the copyright law, and you can use a sample that if it's less than 3 seconds or 2 seconds, you can use. But with those companies, they claim the copyright and you lose it all.
Bro, that's messed up. That's crazy.
Guys,
That's robbery at that point.
if you dislike YouTube copyright, hit the likes. You know, if you dislike the YouTube, hit the like button on the video, just to show. Like there's 147 of you. Let's see how many of you can hit the like button. They were saying earlier that the like button was not working. Maybe you guys should test it out to see if it's working. Actually working. I'm not even joking.
I see what you're doing there, brother.
Yeah, right now I just hit the like, didn't work. Actually, not even joking.
Not even joking, guys.
Not gonna lie. Oh man, I tried like 5 longs. The one I didn't try was the one that went up. That's the messed up thing,
Bro,
you know.
if this goes short, I'm gonna be mad. I'm long at 820 right now, and come on, bro, what is it doing?
That's the actual messed up part.
What if it goes short here? I'm gonna be mad because I'm like, bro, I've been trying to short this and they didn't want to short. Now wants to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I actually know what you mean. Maltog, same here. Yeah, man.
Come on, push up.
Yeah, hit the likes for the birthday, man. Today's Mango's birthday. You should hit the like
what?
just to send him the like as a gift, guys. I know you guys can do that.
Wait, I had to check. I was like, is it my birthday? I was like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
of course it is, man.
Oh, thank you.
Happy
Okay,
birthday, Mango.
Thank you.
The guys will hit
Guess
like.
it's my birthday.
They'll probably hit the like and subscribe to give you that as a present.
Bro, I'll be like, let's go. Oh, new 15-minute candle in 3 minutes, I believe. Yeah. Let's see. New hourly? No, we barely just started an hourly like a little while ago, 12 minutes ago.
Lara, I messed up my TPT 5X 50k accounts. They are like $500 from blowing, and they renewed a few days ago. Basically, I should have blown them out because now I have. Oh man, yeah. If you're going to pay for the renew, you should have blown the accounts. 100%. Oh man, like that's sad. Like that's part of the thing about prop firms that you have to pay attention for it. Yeah, you should just have gone full ported. You try to pass it or not, you know? Because if you're going to pay for renew, you might as well try to pass it. Yeah, that's sad.
could get on a way better average at this point then. I'm still long at 820, Leo.
820. Yeah, it's a little bit too high. You need this 5 minute to go in
Yeah.
your favor real quick.
Yeah, it ain't going in my favor. It doesn't look like it. 3 minutes looks like it's a little bit.
Time
Fake.
flies so fast. I remember Leo having birthday last week. Yeah, man.
Press them likes, everyone.
So when's Pasha coming? He's probably like less than 20 minutes away, 30 minutes away from showing up today. Like he usually takes like 2 hours or something like that after New York opens. But he will be here to talk to you guys, I promise. If you stick around, you guys will see that beautiful face today. Did you guys
Just a
watch the
little.
last short that he posted? Playing golf? Playing golf?
No. I haven't
Yeah.
seen that. Wait, he was playing golf and
Yeah.
shorting the market? Damn. Multitasking, huh?
Like, it's him and Tiger Woods, man, fighting for the number one spot. So we are pushing up today. You either got to catch a scalper in the shorts or get a good long entry. Yeah, that's exactly it, Tracion. One of the ways to trade today is like whenever we are like going up like this, you try to ride the 9 and 21 EMA. Like, and when it breaks, you just stop the trade and wait for pullback to end. It's basically that today.
Come on, stay above 820. If it goes above 830, then I'm gonna break even. This is on the new funded Top Step account,
Fed bids
150k.
for 6-month bills total
I'm long 3 minis.
$6.5 billion. Fed bids for 3-month bills total $7.5 billion.
I'll risk like $100 on this trade. Alright, did not work out. Haha. New 5-minute opened up, Leo. New 15 as well. Green candles.
Yeah.
But let's see if they want to try to push it out of this area though. All the EMAs, it's left it behind. The VWAP is all the way down at like 600s.
A little bit of a lower high formation right now.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm gonna try going short real quick, see if I can make up the 100 bucks loss real quick. Alright, I'm going short at 807.
So according to an official now, Anthropic executives are meeting at Commerce Department today.
Lynette just went, watched, and liked the latest short from Pasha. Yeah. Here's the link if anyone wants to check it out. 100%. I'm going to do that myself for the 3rd time. We already have more than 1.2k views. It's It's a nice short.
Broke even, but it didn't work out.
Bernati, what's up? Is Pasha out today? All day golfing? No. He's just went to Bible study. He will be back probably in the next 20 minutes, I guess. It's probably very close to coming back already. And when he comes back, he will take over the stream.
Leo,
No
what's
problem.
the new
Letter?
NQ future?
U, letter
NQ
U.
what? Letter U26?
Yeah, I mean, like what I'm
Okay.
trading is like the NQU6, MNQU6.
Okay, got it. All right, it's 26 then. All right.
My brother.
Oh, okay, it is 31,100 now. Okay, I see it.
Georgette, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? One set of the evals, not evals. One set of the PAs are red at $200. One set is just above the profit target of $200. The other set I did not trade. So let's see. I slept a little, like I only slept like 6 hours. Not very good sleep. Was watching the UFC yesterday, so
How did that go? By the way, I wasn't able to watch it. I was asleep.
yeah, like Justin Gaethje won, man, against Topuria. Crazy fight.
Oh, okay, okay.
Smashed
that's cool.
Topuria. Like was one of the biggest upsets of the UFC history, probably.
Mhm.
He was
Just a
like
reminder at the bottom of the
at
hour,
some point.
Macron of France is supposed to be meeting with Trump. We'll pop out the video on the feed, of course, if there is a live updating one with him on the screen.
At some point was like 6-1, man. Like
Oh, wow. Seriously?
there was a UFC fighter that a friend of his like bet $1 million on Justin Gaethje, and he got
What?
paid 5.7 million. So it's 5.7 to 1
We
odds.
have posted out the video
Holy
there,
moly,
so
that
hopefully it
is
should
insane.
update to him speaking with Macron
5.7 to
whenever he
1.
does.
Man.
Yeah,
Oh,
Poatan did not
look.
win. Was a sad fight. But the other two Brazilians won, Diego Lopes and Mauricio Rufi. A lot of buyers, man. Like it's sad that I'm off this.
Yeah, I went short. Now I'm down. Man, I thought this was gonna push up, push down a little bit more just to kind of create a lower high, but never mind, I guess.
And someone said that we were going to go to all-time highs, but he was probably on the like you were trading the previous contract, so that's why he was talking about going to all-time highs. But actually today, even on the new contract, we can go to all-time highs, man. Like we are 270 points away. That's not much.
Oh, definitely not much.
That's crazy, actually.
Mm-hmm. Bro, if this
That's
pushes down to
crazy.
I think I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, talking about targets on the daily chart, not gonna lie, the target that I'm using, it's almost getting hit. It's at 31, 132 is the target on the daily chart that I'm using right now. So 132, guys, 31, 132. Mark that on your charts. It's the target that I'm using. It's from, it's the fibs from this high and this low right here.
I feel like volume has just dropped.
What?
volume dropped exponentially.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, took me out. Oh my god, broke even when I didn't want it to break even. Let's see what this 5 minutes trying to do though. It's like wicks on the bottom. This one's a decent one, but is it gonna try to push up, or are we gonna get a 15-minute that's gonna start looking more bearish?
Guys, if you're just joined the stream, please hit the like. Let's push it to 200. Imagine when Pasha comes back and he's like, whoa, we are 200 likes, man. You guys are really awesome. You want to be part of that. I know you want to be part of that. And also, subscribe to the channel. No? Let me see the live chat. Sad fight. Yeah. When you're going to join the team and come to dip charts? I don't need that, Nota Dev. That's all bollocks. It's so fire. No, it's bollocks.
And then it's
Five
just
is
stuck at
gonna
this
to
835
expected
range now,
to
Leo.
hear Trump and
Stay in.
Macron speaking with each other.
He is
So the
trying to
AP video
push out,
is
but it
on the
still hasn't
feed,
hit its
so
all-time high
hopefully
though.
it should just jump to
It's
them
about to
whenever they're ready
almost,
to speak to the press.
Daniel? I don't know. Someday you will probably be. G7 Summit.
oil going down.
Yeah, I missed the trade on the long. I actually missed it. Using the deep charts prop version, I find it a great execution performance. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, my friend. No doubt. But I'm going to find the trade, man. Like, just I'm going to find one. We actually caught like nice trades overall. The last one was the long out of the 700 area. Now it's kind of sketchy to continue long. Oil is making higher highs and lower lows. Yeah, oil is sideways, very much sideways. It's a full sideways since Asia, in my opinion. It's like people are happy with the 80 level. People are happy with the 80 level.
Are they waiting for the new 15-minute candle or new 30-minute candle too?
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
There it goes. Now they want to push up.
Squeeze. Man, look at the squeeze, man. Look at this
Yeah.
squeeze. Broke
I wouldn't be surprised
above.
if we start a pull down though.
Yeah, at some point, I think we got a pullback. A dip pullback, maybe, but
So shortly expecting comments from Trump as he meets France's President Macron at the G7. We're also shortly expecting the 3 and 6 month bill auction results.
everything is good in life. SpaceX IPO was successful.
Yeah.
SpaceX holding up at 174.
ES hit its all-time high.
Iran's foreign minister says there will probably be a meeting between the heads of negotiating teams on Friday in Switzerland.
Man, look at the buying. Incessive buying, man.
SPY still has about like $5-ish to go.
How crazy is this, actually, man?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, SPY is... It's 20 points away from breaking that huge sell-off day high, so there's still 20 points to go. Boom, 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 boom. Nice trade, FEMA. Nice trade. Nice trade. Beautiful long, man. Cool trade.
Touch some grass.
Yeah.
Might as well, boss man.
Yeah, man.
Should've just went long, Leo. Both of us missed
Yeah.
out, man. Around that 800 area, would have been solid. But
Yeah,
oh
that
well.
800 area was a good place to join the longs, actually. It actually was. Sad. Cannot catch everything.
Yep.
Yeah, today was the first day that we did not touch the... I guess we came back to the killer slug a little bit. The killer 29. We were like 10 points shy, 6 points shy of a retest.
3-month high rate of 3.64%, 3.64%, with a bid to cover of 2.47. The US selling $89 billion and awarding 25.15% off bids at high. The 6-month high rate was 3.68%, with a bid to cover of 2.76. The US selling $77 billion worth and awarding 14% of bids at high. Iran's foreign minister says the first round of negotiations would be held after the signing of the MOU between Iran and the US, according to state media. So again, we did hear from VP Vance that a digital signature had already been put across for that MOU yesterday. But now we've got Iran's foreign minister saying that the plans, the process of negotiations implementing. So Iran's foreign minister says, we plan the process of negotiations and implementation of the agreement based on
Whoa, what'd I miss?
distrust, breach of commitments, and past
What was that?
experiences.
Some news broke. Financial Juice was talking about it, but did not understood at all. Thank you, FEMA. Take care, my friend. Take care. Have a good day. I'm hungry. Welcome aboard, everyone. Mr. Pasha is almost back, I think.
He almost here. He'll get here.
Yeah. See you, Omar. Take care. How are you guys doing, guys? Guys, we are 900 subscribers away from reaching 30k, man. That's a massive dub. That's a massive win. If we get to that someday. Imagine 30k.
This a higher low or this the reject this, Leo? What do you think?
Yeah, it makes sense for a higher low, but if you look at the 5-minute, man, it's looking heavy. Like a deeper pullback can be expected.
True.
In my opinion. Maybe you can catch like a scalp, but has to be like a very well timed one on the long side.
Yeah, I got you. All right, I'm gonna go for a short at 814, 3 minis. Let's see if it works.
This is an engulfing pattern.
Needed to.
No, full on engulfing pattern. Techie went on a tilt, blew a couple leave outs today. Not a good morning for me. Yeah, man. I'm taking it easy too because I didn't sleep well. I did not sleep well today, so like usually I trade very poorly when I'm not that well rested. So I'm taking it slow, but I'm taking trades, trying to get some profits in. One of the group of fundeds are not that good. The other one is at green.
Senior US official says the US has signed the MOU with Iran.
Yeah, the 15 minutes engulfing candle that I'm talking about.
Foreign minister implied that they had not signed it yet.
It's a sign that we can get a deeper pullback than just 800, you know?
Yeah.
It's Tracy on.
Senior US official says Trump and Vance signed the MOU, and so did the Iranian parliamentary speaker.
See if it works to bring it back up.
Yeah, things happens first on the 1 minute, then the 2, then the 5, then the 15. I'm talking about the 5.
The US official says
I
that
know
the
you
US
guide
Iran
yourself by the
MOU
15.
provides for an immediate Hormuz opening, but does say Hormuz opening takes a little bit of time.
What time zone I'm in? I am 1 hour ahead of New York time. 1 hour ahead.
So the senior US official saying the Hormuz opening takes time because of mines. It does add that the MOU also applies to the US lifting the blockade on Iran as well.
Man, I really want to short this order block right here.
US official says that we expect increase in Hormuz flow in 1 to 2 weeks.
There we
This is
go.
a senior US official briefing
Yes,
reporters
send it all
on
the
the
way.
US-Iran MOU at the moment. Says there will be a significant increase in traffic straight, and that's starting already.
Almost hit my profit target at 847, like 850-ish. But it didn't.
I guess that's bullish news. That just...
I don't even know what the news was. Come on, I need to stay above 840.
Man, on these accounts, I'm not getting anything right. Anything. I'm going to take this whatever points it is. Made like 40 something bucks right there. Like, wow, I will grind it out, this ditch that I'm in on these accounts little by little.
No, yeah, that's good though. And I needed to stay above 45. If it can be around 45, I'm happy. It's like struggling here now though. I'm break even at 400, but you need to go above.
Odyssey, what I want is a small stop loss. Because I'm red on these accounts. That's what I want. You don't understand what I'm doing, my friend. If I go long right here, the stop loss is massive. And I don't want that.
Or traffic in Strait of Hormuz. That's what they were talking about, I guess. I guess it's gonna start flowing or something.
Yeah, like the perfect price section would be like go long here and we will get like a massive green candle up. That's the perfect price section. But I cannot afford like this size of a stop loss right now on these accounts.
All right, going long again at 837. breaking even, $30, but see if it breaks the highs for today. If it keeps going, I'm happy. If it doesn't, then oh well.
Prop flat, just catch
Hello,
that
hello,
45
Elo,
point. Ooh,
Leo.
look who's
Hello,
back, my
brother.
brother. Look who's back. Welcome, welcome, my friend.
Thank you, brother.
Welcome
I got
in.
mine on.
You got your own, guys. The
Yep.
stream will change to Pasha's live stream in 5, 4, 3.
Man.
Yeah, man. Like it did a pullback that I was hope I even said on stream, I hope Pasha didn't get out on that
Bro.
pullback because it ran up.
Yeah, I took the trade and I left. So risk management was there, but man, I put my stop not really at a spot where I should have.
Too
Like,
tight?
Not really tight, but it's I put it one sec. I put it pretty much at the middle of the orb without the 5-minute break up. So I actually, I just put it there. Dude, I pretty much got like almost bottom ticked, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
needed to put it on the no, I guess stopped out bottom tick almost. But I needed to put it at the bottom of one of the the 1-minute candle that was 1-minute reversal within those first 5 minutes. So that'd be like 32.61. Instead I put
Yeah.
it to 32.84. Or
It went to 80, I guess.
Yeah.
Senior US official said the
So-
next few weeks are indicative of the future with Iran.
Went long 3 contracts. Average was like 340, and then I got stopped out 284.50, and the absolute bottom on that was 281, and then it ran. Dude, like literally, I was targeting TP 1, 2, and 3, bro. It actually ran there.
You
Oh,
would have
wow.
got it
Yeah.
probably TP 1 and 2.
Yeah, TP 1 and 2 hit, and then TP 3 hit on New York Open.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
US
That
official says
happens.
details
But
of
the
the
Sunday
MOU are
orb,
to be
man,
released
it's,
in the 24 to 48
Still
hours.
undefeated. in my
It's so
opinion.
good.
Yeah. Still undefeated, my friend. I'm just going to use the restroom a little bit, probably eat, and I'll be back, my friend.
Okay,
Roger.
Roger.
Morning,
See-
Pasha.
more brother.
US official says US and Iran are to launch technical talks later this week.
Looks like the 15-minute orb of New York is pretty good too. Gonna put in that data right away. So bullish orb, hit TP1.
US official says the MOU contains a possible $300 billion rebuilding Iran fund.
130-point range.
This
Pretty
is
small
relief of
range.
frozen funds and sanctions relief tied to performance.
For the orb? Or
Yeah,
just the...
yeah,
Okay.
pretty small compared to what we've been seeing. But 0 stop out and it hit TP1. On its way to TP2. Faizan, what's up, man? Svedala, good morning.
Yes, is climbing higher slowly, but NQ just kind of keeps
Yeah.
doing its little thing. I don't know if it's we're finally gonna get a negative candle on the 15 or 30, or it's
Dude,
gonna
this
keep
is a
pushing.
massive green candle, though. This is crazy. We're legitimately, dude. We're a couple hundred points away from all-time highs.
Yeah, like
That's
300
nice.
points.
What a reversal,
This is
man.
yeah, exactly. That Strait of Hormuz and the Iran deal helped, I guess.
Bro,
It's
we're
insane.
still in a short squeeze market, I think. Like,
I hope not.
ever since April or March or whatever, when we started selling off massively, huge reversal, huge squeeze up, this was like that last week was like what looked to be a, like, you know, start of potentially a bearish market. Unless
Yeah.
this is the dead cat bounce, I guess, but this is
Probably
like
more
full
likely.
reversal here. It's strong. Right now it's pretty much in that daily bearish order block. It's right up in there. 820 it started testing it. But I
Yeah.
would not want to be shorting it, to be honest.
I need this to go above like 860 or something at least,
Yeah.
so my profit target can push through. But if it's not, then
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to long every chance I get. I think I'm gonna have to be longing at, let's see where. Well,
ES still trying to go higher.
why was I even
Dang.
longing
US
this
official says
spot?
we want to put nuclear talks up front with Iran.
Oh, 5-minute order block, okay. So 5-minute order block there. I'm gonna go on this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much set up my buy orders on the 5-minute order blocks.
Roger.
So there's two here, 740 and then 840. And then we go to the 1 minute. Okay, that aligns with our 1 minute. We'll do another one at 810. 810, 790. And
Will
I think that's about it.
we'll
What a
go
squeeze,
to
bro.
880? Yeah, I'm up like 800.
Nice,
Or
man.
I'm up 791. I was down 1500 on this Top Step account.
Wow,
for
good
now.
comeback.
And then
Not bad.
on my Lucid, I did a bad trade today, Leo.
European gas prices fall as
Pasha,
much as 10%.
Down 5K, but I still have
Ooh.
like 3,700 in there, liquidity
Dang.
wise.
Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah, I thought it was gonna do a pullback. It didn't do no pullback, man. I was
Yeah,
like,
bro,
no.
this is squeezing.
But I was like, oh well, I'm still up. So
You'll get it back.
yeah, I'll get back. I've done it once. I'll do it again.
Yeah. Okay.
US official says
Revenant,
the US plans
good to
to
see
keep
you,
military
brother.
in the region during talks. Senior US official again
Pasha,
on
do
the
you
Iran
get
peace
sore
deal
after
says the
playing
plan is
golf
to
of been
keep the
going to
current
the...
US military force posturing during the next phase of negotiations. US official refers to the 60-day period of talks with Iran.
Anyways, you've been getting sore forearms and hamstrings. Yeah, definitely. Like
The
when you
US
first
official says
start
that the
playing,
US does
you
hope to
definitely
draw
do.
down forces, but not yet.
I don't really get sore anymore unless I like go super hard, I guess. But for me, like I was really sore in my back specifically, and my forearms are fine, and my legs are fine as my back.
Gotcha.
But it looks like Revenant's getting in that golf game.
Yes, he
Mohan,
is.
hello friend. Trading pennies, what's going on, brother?
Almost 250 points on S&P. I mean, just sending it straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like just a little bit depressing, dude, that long got stopped out, bro.
Man, that does suck.
Because like legitimately, I didn't put my stop at an invalidation level. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna put it at the half of the range. So I was risking like $250 per account, something like that. But the risk to reward was like 1 to 3. So if I wouldn't have gotten stopped out, it would have been like $750 per account profit.
Okay.
But that Sunday orb, bro, it's so good. This is now 10 weeks in a row. 80% of those weeks have gone to TP2. So 2R, 8 out of 10 weeks. That's really good. So I'm gonna keep trying to do that Sunday orb, man.
No.
Revenant, you're trying to take, you took beginner lessons, your shots are going straight 100, 200 yards. Oh, nice, okay. Just need to work on your distance. Hey, I mean, that's pretty dang good. Hey, Pasha, weren't you in a long last night? I was thinking you'd had a green day already. I was long, yes, but I pretty much got stopped out right at the bottom of that initial pullback. My stop loss was pretty much the bottom of that 1 minute candle. Like within those within that first hour of Sunday open.
Trying a quick long here at 876.25.
Wait,
See what it gives
SpaceX
me.
is short squeezing? No way. Let's see what SpaceX is doing. Bro. SpaceX is at
Is it really short squeezing?
$177 a share now. That's
Oh, wow.
that's what, like $2.3 trillion valuation? 2.2?
Insane.
US stocks extend gains with the NASDAQ up 3%.
2.3. 2.32 trillion. Wow. At this, and they're up 10% today. At this pace, they're going to be above Amazon's market cap. Amazon's at 2.65.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Okay. I kind of want to add RSI to this chart. So what's the plan now? I'm waiting for pullback to go long. The valuation to profit ratio is so insane for that stock. They aren't even profitable. Yep. Exactly. And then even if they do go profitable, it's like still hard to see that valuation as being realistic. Jimbo, what's up, man? Javier, take the like, Pasha. The market just took my money today. Brother. Guys, don't be short in this market. Pasha, you may never have the chance to enter long on pullback since this market is just pushing. No pause. Well, if that's the case, then I just won't be able to get in a trade today. I definitely don't want to force trades. If I'm gonna force trades, like, what am I even doing? Let's see here. Look at Dow, new all-time high in S&P. Wait, is S&P all-time high? Oh, okay. Yeah, so S&P actually hit all-time high with the Dow. That's crazy. The Dow's at 52K. Oh, don't short the Trump market. Yeah, and oil pretty much broke the final low. So oil's probably dumping all the way back down to the 60s. We'll actually get some okay oil prices. P still hasn't been priced in yet. I don't know. It seems pretty priced in. It's pretty priced in, all right. The only thing I'm kind of curious about is that the selling off started happening not because of the Iran thing, but because of rate hikes. So I haven't been paying attention to the news exactly. But if the Fed now with this oil price stabilization is now ready to not raise rates anymore, which I don't know if that makes sense, then do we actually like keep the bullish run?
US
'Cause
official says the US could do small gestures on sanctions and funds.
Because why was the Fed saying they were going to raise rates? Lower oil prices help a lot. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, lower oil prices means more profits, meaning valuation up. Pump so heavy. Yeah, this is just
US
short
official
squeezing,
says
man.
the US is willing to release funds in phases.
Let's hit TP2 and now on its way to hit TP3. There we go.
So the S&P 500 extending gains up almost 2% now.
Okay, this chain's just pushing. Now I'm gonna long at 885. Whoa! I just set my order and that big old pullback just filled me. Cool. Hopefully it doesn't just mega dump
The
right
senior
here.
US official says on the Iran
I just
deal
caught
that
that.
the US wants to see Iran taking verifiable and irreversible steps.
I guess that was a little bit of a news candle. Oil's not skyrocketing. That was so quick. That was 30
A senior
points
US
within a
official on the
second.
Iran deal says Israel's withdrawal from Lebanon is not a condition for the deal.
Jobs data. Oh, so was jobs data the reason why the Fed was thinking to raise rates? Huh.
So the US official says that Israel has the right to defend itself
Am
and
I
respond.
in? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm basically just looking for entries on order blocks. That's all I can do. I'm just going to be looking for longs at 1 minute and 5 minute order blocks. I'm just going to trade the trend. The trend is up. Israel's withdrawal from Lebanon is not a condition of the deal. Even if Iran resigns the peace for the peace deal, market will shrug it off, keep pushing, maybe. I don't know. I still like.
So Trump and France's President Macron
Obviously, this
are
is
now
bullish, but
live.
I'm still kind of
Do
questioning
you
it
have the
a little
video in the
bit.
calendar for those interested?
I'm still questioning it because I'm pretty sure we started selling off because of interest rates, not because of the Iran thing. We were straight up pushing. The market was pushing massively, even with all the Iran conflict happening. But interest rates were what gave us that really big, scary sell-off right here. This was interest rates. Be careful on longs now. Okay. Rates due to jobs data. So that's what I'm talking about. So if it's due to job data, that means the rate idea is not gone. So if the rate idea is not gone, then does that mean institutions up at these levels are going to want to offload? Kevin Warsh is Trump's good dog. He will cut rates 100%. I don't know enough about him to say yay or nay on that. I have no idea. Maybe you're right. All morning we've been heading up, but haven't really had a large dump. Yeah. Maybe it happens. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, the S&P's on a full-on uptrend into all-time highs. NASDAQ's a couple hundred points away. Either way, guys, I don't think it's smart shorting here unless you're willing to risk hundreds of points. Shorting here is probably not the best idea unless you're taking like a super fast scalp, but even fast scalps I feel like not a good idea. It's pretty strong. Created a low wedge. See if it breaks highs again.
Trump says Hormuz is already partially opened and the deal is all signed. So Trump says the strait completely opened on Friday. So the strait will be completely opened on Friday. The US official says Hormuz to be toll-free for at least 60 days. Trump says oil prices are plummeting down. And back to the US official who says prohibition on tolls could extend past the MOU period. And back to Trump, who says a lot of great things will happen in the Middle East.
Yeah, since I'm pretty much yesterday, since my long didn't really hold, and since I wasn't here for the open, like I need to be okay with the fact that we're not gonna like make any or much
Senior
profit
U.S. official says the
the
U.S.
rest
does
of the day,
expect
unless it
toll-free
just keeps
traffic
short
in the
squeezing.
Strait
We'll
of
keep
Hormuz to be
longing, but
part of a final agreement as well.
you know, part of that, like, we can't have hopium coming in late, already being pretty far up here for like massive moves.
Trump on Iran says we'll have strong policing.
Load and lock, nice, man. You got it.
U.S. official says I expect 40 to 50 ships through Hormuz daily soon.
I don't know if we're possibly getting RSI divergence right now. On the 5 minute. It's a pretty big squeeze up pre-market into open. Load and lock. In the next decade, you got this, bro.
Trump says focusing on the Ukraine-Russia now. Says I had a good conversation with Zelensky and Putin. Trump on the war in Ukraine says I'm going to see if we can do something. Both leaders seem open. A senior U.S. official says the U.S. knows where all the mines in the Strait of Hormuz are right now.
This might be setting up for a deeper pullback.
Trump says
Dr.
I think the
Saeed,
Iran
I'm doing
MOU
pretty
text
well,
is to
brother.
be released pretty soon. So Trump says the Iran MOU text to be released sometime after Friday.
This dead cat bounce, maybe. We'll see. I'll be really curious to see what Fed speakers say about rates. With
U.S.
everything that's
official
happening right
denies
now.
that any frozen Iranian funds will be released.
Because that's kind of what I want to know is, are institutions
The U.S. official says
going to want to
$0 of
offload
Iranian funds
at
are
these
being released
highs?
upon signing the MOU.
It'll depend
And
on
Trump
the
on the Iran deal
BOJ
says no
reaction
sanctions
tonight.
relief.
Okay. What is the BOJ
Says
doing?
it's a behavioral thing.
Oh, BOJ's got their rate decision. Okay. So it's expected that the Bank of Japan's going to have a rate hike tonight. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we shall see.
Trump says I want to straighten out the Lebanon thing. So the senior US official now ends the briefing to reporters on the Iran deal. France's President Macron says French military is ready to help in Hormuz, depending on the US willingness to accept the offer. And Trump now ends his remarks in the bilateral meeting with France's President Macron. To keep in mind, next up on the docket for the G7 is the leaders' dinner. That's about 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Preceding that is the formal G7 greetings. That's at the top of the hour.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, that long stopped out 10 points profit. I'm going to ray long this order block right here, if it does come down there. That's a 5-minute order block. Okay. Pretty much stopped out at the bottom right there. 21 EMA. Oh well. 30,250 is the bear level. Yeah. I think there was like an order block at that level, wasn't there? Oh wait, I said we're a couple hundred points away from all-time highs on NASDAQ. My bad, we're actually 1,000 points away. Didn't realize that. Yeah, so it's still got a long ways to go. 250, huh? Oh wait. No, we are a couple hundred points away. Wait. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Oh yeah, we are a couple hundred points away. Never mind. 250. Never mind. I don't know why you're saying that level. I'm not sure. I thought you were talking about a level like right up here. Pasha, what do you look for in RSI? Just want to see how overbought, oversold it is, basically. I should have moved this stop loss. It's just my ATM strategy settings. Auto break even 10 points whenever it gets 30 points in profit. A little bit unfortunate.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome back.
Nicely done, my friend.
Yeah, bro, I'm expecting we're not gonna make much money today.
Yeah. It was rough, actually. Like, it gave... The best entries were... All of them was kind of sketchy to take.
Mm-hmm.
And when it started running, it didn't give the pullbacks I like for me
Yeah.
to re-enter, you know?
Yeah, I entered a long on that pullback that happened, and my ATM settings stopped me out there for 10 points profit. I should have moved my stop back down to where it was. It was at like the bottom of this green 5-minute candle. I think this pullback will get me back in. It's a sweep of that 1-minute low. It's a 5-minute bullish order block.
Man, we are above the candle of the huge sell-off on Friday.
Yeah. Bro, like I was saying, I don't like if sellers were coming in, institutions are offloading because of interest rates, like what changed? I wonder when those sellers come back in.
Like, no, like the price, I like after the orders got all of the orders that need to change got gets executed, market
Mhm.
will just will go back to the normal movement, you know?
Yeah,
If
I
it was
guess that
going
makes
up, it's going
sense.
up. Because like if there's a huge institution with a position open, they don't care if it runs 1,000 points, 2,000 points against them, you know?
Mhm. I guess what would be a good level for them to continue offloading, or if they still want to offload?
My opinion
I
is
guess would
that they
be the
already did,
question.
man. My opinion is that they already
They
offloaded.
already risked off.
Yeah, yeah. What they needed to do they already did.
Mm.
Like you can see that there's like maybe a double bottom on the daily,
Mm-hmm.
and we are running up. Like the movements won't last forever, you know. This is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like a recession thing, you know.
100%, yeah.
So like once that it's done, it will just. And one thing that it's happening now is that it's probably squeezing a lot of the shorts out
Oh yeah,
as well.
oh yeah,
Again, so we're back to that.
yeah. Like the S&P's at all-time highs, and it definitely looks like a bit of a short squeeze on a couple of those pushes.
The S&P's at all-time highs. I
Yeah,
think it's not.
you said it's not.
On the new contract, no.
Uh, really?
Yeah, on the new contract, no.
I'm seeing September 26 expiration contract. It hit all-time highs today. That's what it's showing to me. Oh, you know what? Webull doesn't. Yeah, never mind. Webull just applies the old prices to the new ones. Never mind. So it's not all-time highs yet then.
Yeah, it's not
see.
discounted with the
Yeah,
index,
got it. Okay, I see
whatever
it
it
now.
is. So, with all that, we are on NQ. We are 200 points away from all-time highs.
Yeah.
Like even with that, you know, even with the exchange of contracts, we are 200 points away.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit of an interesting spot because there's that daily bearish order block, and it got to almost the tippy top of it, I guess, on the ES. I don't know about the NASDAQ. Let's see. I guess it's there on the NASDAQ, but it's like in the middle. But the ES is like almost through it and rejecting right now. It's a little interesting. Okay, we got to pull back to the 9 EMA and the 5 minute. Are we going to see a deeper pullback here? Kind of looks like it wants to. We
Yeah,
got a little bit of RSI divergence as well on the 5
on those
minute.
highs, yeah. Yes, we do.
So momentum definitely weakening a bit. If we short, like, where would we even short to? We take like 30
The
points.
21.
Yeah,
Yeah, the risk on the short is like it's not good enough.
yeah,
But like unless this goes to a full like deep, very deep pullback, but the first trade is always to the 21 EMA.
yeah. Yeah, into the 21, it's only 30 points. And your stop is 30 minimum.
Yeah.
Going against the trend at possibly a strong support level.
Yeah, at any moment, buyers can start this again, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. Five-minute bullish order block is now broken through. Okay, the next spot I want to be longing is 842 approximately. Let's see how deep it goes though. $50 points under all-time high on SPX. Okay. Yeah, it's almost there. One minute bold shorter block testing. Broke through. Guess it's no trading day today. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, like the Sunday longs were the way to go basically. Can't stop out on that long. That's a bit deeper. Looking for 830 to buy? Okay. Yeah, I'm buying at 842. Aiden, new here, what's the clicking coming through the mic? My bad, brother. You're good. That's a mechanical keyboard. I thought you were talking about Tick Strike for a second. Pasha, you have a knack for always going long at the top. Hey, I longed the bottom yesterday, just got stopped out barely. Yesterday I longed at 340 average. But like we want to be trading with the trend. You know what I mean? Like we don't want to be fighting the trend. What are you thinking here, Leo?
Rather,
I'm feeling there are like
no
no trades worth taking. Maybe potentially like a short, like tight stop to see how far it goes. Yeah, like I'll enter right here with the tight stop. I'm gonna put it at the top of that 1 minute candle right there. I'll try to take 40 points, see how low it goes. Look at all those buyers right away.
Yeah, little pullback.
There it is,
They're already in.
Every dip being bought.
Yeah, they are going for those all-time highs again.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my bones,
Fitzgerald's
my
PM
brother.
Netanyahu is due to be holding a press conference at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
That's a strong bounce. Okay, I'm gonna relong at 880. 879.
And I was up until like 2:30 a.m. watching the UFC, brother.
Dang, bro. That's
Bro,
rough.
it starts 9 p.m. man. It starts 9 p.m. and like it started 9:30 p.m. But like it's 5 fights, man. Why it takes like 5 hours to end? You know?
Because all the advertising, you gotta get the advertising in.
yeah, man. You actually do, man.
That's
Oh
rough,
my
though.
God.
That's dedication right there for the UFC.
Yeah, but like the event was crazy. It was on the White House. Was the one on the White House? It was crazy.
Yeah. Okay, we are long here.
Long gone.
Adding one more baby contract, 872. What's your P&L today, Leo?
I'm trading 3 sets of fundeds. One it's a profit target, 200 and something each account. The other
Very
set
nice.
is at minus 180.
Very nice. Overall profit on the day. Not bad.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. I'm 2 micros long here. Let's see where I want to set my stop. So I just set my ATM orders. I think I want my stop down at 830. And honestly, could get down there. That's $200. What if I go 801 stop? Would that get swept? Killer Slug was saying he's putting his stop at 770. It's probably a pretty fine stop. Honestly, I think I'll do the same thing as Killer Slug. Let's check what levels those are. So that would be below the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. I think we look for longs. I think we're going to add on at these other order blocks. I think that's what we do. So I'll add one more at 840. 840. And we think we add one more at 803. And we hold that long. So this is 400. 400, 550. That's actually going to be pretty big risk. 400, 550, and then that's about $610 risk per account if we enter long at all these spots. $610 risk. The reward's going to be over 1-to-1. But if it gets down there, that would be pretty much full invalidation of the longs. What do you think, Leo, about that kind of trade?
Yeah, man, like if he loses the 21 MA, I'm not touching this until 780s probably.
780s, okay. Because we saw strong support at 30,800. Strong support there. So that would be like the final spot, I would think, for it to stay in an uptrend.
Yeah, 780s is the last resort of the bull trend, in my opinion. So if I
Okay.
want to go in, probably close to that. But depends on the price action, you know? Depends on
Yeah.
how the candles form and everything. Cool. I'm on a long off of the 21 EMA,
Nice.
basic long. Should have taken the profits because this green candle is actually an order block. If we close like this.
Yeah, the 5-minute. Okay, 610. It's like a little bit too heavy on the risk. If I remove this one, it'd be 400. $470 risk if I remove this contract right here.
So in 10
Feel me,
minutes on
bro.
at the top of the hour, we are due to get Trump's official
Nice.
G7 greeting.
Slowly but surely
We
recovering.
do have a live video pinned to the entry in the calendar for those interested. It should go to the Trump event once it starts.
Bro, been watching you for a month or so. Today you seem to be off. Remember, indicators aren't entries. I came on like 2 hours late, brother. I've actually only taken like 2 trades so far. Took a 10-point long, took a stop. Three trades. But I'm not longing on indicators. I'm longing on order blocks. Just so you know.
Like, and why indicators are in entries? Why? Who
Yeah, I
says
mean,
that?
right here, 21 EMA gave a like 20+ point bounce.
Unless it's a law somewhere, I don't see how that can be true. I took a long right off the 21 EMA.
Nice. How many points you hold it for?
Oh yeah, I took like 20 points.
Okay, nice.
And like a dude on the chat asked if I was in a trade or not. That's why I said it again.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, like indicators, I think at least EMAs. I don't know like what other indicators people take trades off, but EMAs I think are decent. You can tell when a day is not going to be good for indicator entries like EMAs. If the market is super sideways, you know that longing at EMAs is going to be useless.
Yeah.
Because you'll see before that they're not respected. Today, I think, since we're in a pretty strong trending market, EMAs are perfect. Like this New York Open, look where the absolute best entry was. It's right on that 21 EMA on the 5-minute. If you entered there, you pretty much almost bottom ticked it. You got 5 points of drawdown. And Leo just entered long here at the 21 EMA. Guess what? He got like 2 points of drawdown. Like some days, they're actually like some of the best entries. Morning sweep didn't mean anything bad. No, I don't think Leo got offended or me.
No, no, not at all, man.
Yeah,
Like,
just talking
doing-
through like what you're saying.
Yeah. If I'm actually offended by a message, I usually do not respond, you know? 'Cause it's better to not respond.
If I'm offended by a message, the market maker gets it at the office. here.
Gets it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the message hits the wrong way, especially if you're like depending of, you know. And remember, I'm Brazilian, brother, so I'm a little heated anyway.
If you call me a shiny-headed baldy, oh, I'm definitely getting sad.
Brother, there was a day, like probably 5 months ago,
Uh,
we were talking about Bible verses,
yeah.
and that dude was able to call you bald using proverbs, brother.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Man, it was one of the trickiest things that I've ever seen in my life. My brother,
I forgot which part in Proverbs. Wait, was it Proverbs or was it like another book?
was
Was
the
it
one
Proverbs?
that it says like what's the proverb? No, I don't think it's Proverbs. It's the Numbers. I think that
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah.
man should not like cut his hair or something like that.
That's
And,
what I think. I think it was something like that. Yeah. Let's see.
yeah,
Oh,
it's Numbers actually, not
Bible
Proverbs.
verse talking about baldness. It's obviously not directly.
So in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due
Yeah.
to be giving his G7 greeting. Again,
Yeah,
the
we're
live
human.
video with the
Sometimes the
G7
comments
coverage is on the
hit different,
calendar
you
for
know?
those interested.
Yeah.
And when it hits different, it's best to not respond because you usually like regrets responding. And you don't even know that the person
Oh.
actually meant something.
Let's see. Was it Elisha? Oh, bro. 2 Kings 2:23 through 25. From there, Elisha went up to Bethel. As he was walking along along the road, some boys came out of the town and jeered at him. "Get out of here, Baldy." He turned around, looked at them, and called down a curse on them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 bears came out of the woods and mauled 42 of the boys. Dude, you better watch what you say, boy.
Yeah.
That's a crazy story, bro.
Yeah, I got the Numbers verse. It's number 6, 5. Number 6, 5. That's
Number
the one.
665.
He was lit with that one, man. He was lit.
All the days of the vow of his separation, there shall no razor come upon his head until the days be fulfilled in which he separates himself unto the Lord. He shall be holy and shall let the locks of the hair of his head grow. Yeah. I think that was the one.
Yeah.
Pasha, are you in a long? Yes, sir.
Oh man.
Oh, man. Yeah, we got some funny people that come in.
Yeah.
Shiv Hacks, what's up, man? It's going well. Okay, just gotta make sure we have no news. We just have the G7 greeting in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna put it on. Netanyahu's speaking in an hour. And that's it.
I am back.
Welcome back, bro.
Back.
Let's full short this.
I'm
Just
down.
kidding. Just kidding. I'm looking like I'm
3 minute
long
short.
right now, and I'm more pullback because I'm going long more. I'm adding on.
I guess again, the 21 EMA is the best entry.
Yeah. There's another bounce there.
Another bounce.
All jokes aside, though, not many dudes can pull off the bald look. You do it well, Pasha. No glaze. I don't know, bro. I keep the hat on for a reason, I guess. Cause I don't do the bald look. You should see me with dreadlocks, bro. It would terrify you.
The hat's a nice fit. You do the hat well. Like some people use hats and don't look good that much. You look
Yeah.
good.
Hayden saying grow a beard. I've grown a beard a couple times. I don't really grow a good beard, but my wife doesn't like the beard. Pasha with locks would be insane. Bro, I'll have to get
Niche.
a dreadlock, what's it called?
Shortly expecting
Wig.
comments from Trump at the G7.
We could do like a
Oh,
chill
yeah.
out Tuesday, you know? With the dreadlocks. It's Tuesday, it's time to chill out, boys.
Hello, boy. We're having the World Cup. I think Spain is playing this.
You said Spain is playing?
Yeah. He's liking the World Cup when the
Okay.
charts are bad.
You have to wear a dreadlock wig for the trading event? Or else you're not coming? Dang, dude. That's rough. By the way, guys, like, it's not done yet, but whenever the pre-booking happens, be ready. Because I'm not sure how many people are coming, but yeah, it's gonna be like a limited thing, and I'm actually willing to lose some money on it, basically, for the people that book there. So we're already like running the numbers right now, and probably gonna make it a price where I actually lose some money. So just be on the lookout. I'm hoping to have that like by mid-month next month. So you'd basically be booking a room, food, and attendance.
US oil reserves hit 43-year low as Trump aims to tame gas price.
You need to wear a wig one day just to confuse everybody. Do you guys know that singer Oliver Tree?
Oh, yeah.
Did he crash?
Yeah, there was a helicopter crash in Rio. He was on the one of the there was a guy from Argentina that it's famous as well. Like I think it was Saturday.
So
Very sad,
that's
man.
like actual like real news.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 2 helicopters crashed mid-air in Rio.
Dang, dude.
Like
2
that's very
helicopters.
some,
That's actually
something's
crazy.
wrong. Yeah, something's wrong because like Rio and São Paulo, like it's packed with helicopters, like packed. Like São Paulo is packed with helicopter, and that's not normal, man. Something really went wrong.
Dang. That's crazy. Dude, because I saw it and I was like, this gotta be like a stunt or something. Because he's
No,
done
it
like
was-
crazy stuff before.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, it's very sad, brother. There was another thing that happened on Saturday. You know, bungee jump.
Yeah.
There was a girl in Brazil that went for a bungee jump.
Yeah, I saw
It
that.
was actually hope jump, brother. I thought it was AI until like I don't follow much news on the TV, but when it came to on the TV news, I was like, bro, there's no way. Like,
So it actually happened too?
awful. It actually happened, man.
Dang.
Like she jumped out of the bungee jump without the cord.
Yeah,
Like,
bro, that's nuts.
That's nuts.
Financial says it looked faked. Well, I guess what Leo's saying, like like I thought it might have been faked, who knows?
Yeah, no,
But
if you
Leo's
watch
saying
it,
like actual news, so they
yeah,
probably
yeah.
have like a report of the death.
No, yeah. No, that's not fake. It's actually it's so unreal. The two things, the mid-air helicopter crash
Uh-huh.
and the bungee jump thing, the two things looks unreal. And today, like if it looks too unreal, it's AI, you know? You
Yeah, true.
automatically judge that, but it's actually true. It's not
Yeah.
fake.
So some further detail into this then. US's emergency supply of crude has fallen to its lowest level since 1983. As the
Ooh,
Trump administration moves towards completing its plan to release 172 million barrels to ease surging fuel prices spurred by the war in Iran.
interesting. There were so many people, nobody noticed. They didn't jump, they threw. She didn't jump, they threw her. Yeah, I saw that. It's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was
crazy.
some like stunts, like someone do like a backflip, someone runs, and
Yeah, for
some
her,
of the
they like
people
picked
get
her up and threw her.
and through, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, man, it's you know what the worst thing is? Her boyfriend was one of the persons like filming it. Brother, like how nobody noticed that she was not with the thing connected to her.
Yeah, that's
Like
crazy.
that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Bro, you will never catch me bungee jumping, man.
Oh yeah, like I always say that,
No,
brother.
thank you.
Yeah,
By the way, I
I always
longed
say
here
that.
at 840. About to get the
Yeah,
40-point profit on
Nvidia
that
draws
one.
$85 billion of investor demand for
nice.
jumbo bond sales.
That's off that 5-minute bullish order block.
Yeah, I missed that.
See if
I
it actually
recover
gives me 40
$100
points. I'm gonna go
already.
for 50 since it barely missed.
And
But yeah, what were you saying? My bad.
oh no, like yeah, like I always say that, man. Like if I'm going to die, like death will need to search for me real good. I'm not searching for it, you know. Like like
Yeah.
Seeing shares of SpaceX
It-
extending gain to more than
I'm
12%.
not trying to die, man.
Okay, that was a pretty strong bounce. So my third contract ad right there is hopefully going to be the bottom
Cool.
before a new high.
Skydiving killer, man. I'm
Not
more
neglected to
afraid
Anthropic
from the
flags risk of
planes,
latest
those
metals
little
and
planes
fable
that fly
models
you,
being
than the
diverted for
skydiving
military
itself.
intelligence users.
Yeah, skydiving, I feel like I would be fine doing.
Yeah, I'm more afraid of the plane, man. The little plane that takes you, those things, brother.
What, are they
You never
sketchy?
know.
I feel like they're not bad.
Brother. Brother. Like your bungee jump is very safe until they throw you out without the cord.
Here's the thing about planes. The scariest part of a plane ride is the landing. Takeoff is a breeze and flying is a breeze. The landing is the only like
That's the problem.
like it's the only scary part. And with skydiving, you don't have to land the plane.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And if it
Yeah.
starts having problems, you just jump off of it, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Your own side.
Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing about planes is that I think it maybe like they were made to fly, so actually the worst part is trying to land those things. They were not kind of made to land. SpaceX pushing hard, let's see. Ooh, SpaceX is it's on a move. Nvidia is on a move, everything's on a move. Yeah, SpaceX is actually getting bought up real bad. Devar Cooper, 12 people died yesterday on Friday when plane full of people skydiving crashed. I'm telling you, my friend, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Airplanes are pretty dang safe.
No, like commercial planes, like those Boeings, like Vaga said, he's a pilot. Passenger aircraft are stable. Like I have zero problems going in a Delta Airlines.
Ooh, what was that?
You know. Yeah. So like private planes, I have a problem with private planes. Commercial, I'm good. Like
Hmm.
unless it's like some, I don't know, some sketchy airlines, but
GA is not that safe. What is GA? You talking about government aircraft?
yeah, I guess if you're on a Spitfire in World War II, it's not that safe.
Oh, general aviation, private small planes.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
that's my thing. Private small planes, like commercial planes, like I go into like a 737 easily, like
Yeah.
no problem at all.
I think it's honestly because they're huge. Like, if you have a smaller plane and you're getting rough weather, they're gonna get tossed around a lot more. Huge
Yeah,
planes
like
don't get tossed around.
yeah, the main thing is like private aviation.
Oh,
Like
and
big planes have more.
redundancy. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And brother, you don't know if the dude that owns that private plane takes real good care of that plane.
Yeah.
Like if he does all the like things that you have to do to keep the plane very safe. You don't know, man. You never know. On a commercial plane, if you join like a United Airlines plane, you
Mm-hmm.
know that they did everything, you know? You know that they did everything.
Okay, Leo, you convinced me. I actually agree. Because I was an electrician on the some 737 type aircraft, and yeah, they have crazy redundancy.
Yeah.
Like backups of hydraulic, backups of electrical, like backups on backups, so many safety things, and like those types of aircraft have millions of dollars going into them just for maintenance and upkeep. With
Yeah.
private, I guess like you never know if they will have full-time, people constantly upkeeping and maintaining and all of that.
Yeah. So, and the other thing is, if the plane, like let's say the plane that goes skydiving, the less cost that you have on that thing is more profit for you. So,
Yeah.
like that's one of the things that I like. But let's say if a private plane is owned by a company that needs to travel with their like CEOs or the guy on the plane, like he's paying for everything because like it's his plane, it's his life, he's paying for everything. He
Yeah.
wants to make sure that everything's good. So those planes, like it's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually know a person that flies like private, or not private, but like as for fun, and he actually like crashed one time, which is crazy.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going on those things, Conrad.
Dude, but helicopters are worse.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Helicopters are
helicopters.
like legitimately
Yeah,
big
no bueno.
old metal brick, and like the only way to prevent from like just dying is like if your engine goes out. I forgot what the system is called, or what the like whatever is called, but basically those rotors, if your engine
Mhm.
dies, you're just falling. And the strategy is, right when you're getting close to the ground, you change the rotation of your rotors, which hopefully your hydraulic system is still alive, and you make it so that the air catches it and it creates an auto rotate, I think. But there's like a whatever it's called whenever you're doing the opposite for pushing and pulling the air. But basically the hope is, right when you get close to the ground, as you're like free falling, is you rotate those rotors and it catches the air, and you don't like fully just crash and
Yeah, man.
explode.
Yeah, helicopters. That I don't trust any of them.
Bro,
Like,
helicopters are actually sketchy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
even the ones that those like Augustas that have like two rotors, two motors. I don't even know, like two engines. But man, if something happens, like there's zero like aero like aerodynamics. Like if something happens, you're going straight down, man. Like a
Yeah.
plane, you can float, you can like try to do something.
Yeah, plane there are like multiple options, and then you
Yeah,
usually have a
planes.
second engine.
Yeah, planes are made to fly. Those things were made to fly. Like they were not made to stay on the ground, you know? Like that's why like the scariest part is to land those things.
Yeah.
But helicopters, brother, that those things were meant to stay on the ground.
Helicopters are fun, but it was in Alaska to land on glaciers. It was a dual engine helicopter. Yeah. Yeah, man, they're sketchy. There's too many crashes. Like, no thanks, man. Just look at Kobe. That was the top helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah, so sad. Brother Kobe, when Kobe, like I was a huge fan of Kobe Bryant, and when he died, I was flying. I was in mid-air when that happened. When I landed, like my phone was like it's blowing up with all the news articles posting things,
Mm.
and friends sending messages, friend that I used to watch NBA with. I was very sad actually.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I guess we don't have wings, so we might as well stay on the ground
Yeah.
for helicopters.
Though,
And then commercial planes, we go on that.
yeah,
I forgot how many
yeah.
crashes there are with commercial planes. It's very rare. Was it like,
There,
I think it's like it's less than 1 in a million. And like the
yeah.
crashes that happen are like nobody dies.
Yeah. The ones with there was more than a year without any of them, and I remember that last year on the start of the year we had like 3 or 4 accidents in a row basically around the
Yeah.
world that
You're talking
impacted
about
a
like
lot.
near DC, right?
Yeah,
Washington,
there was one
DC.
near DC. There was one that a helicopter flew into a plane landing.
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty crazy.
There was one in Brazil just after that.
Yeah.
There was a horrible one in Brazil, man.
Yeah, and I remember Trump being like, "See, this is what DEI gets you," or something. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
That was a lot of crashes, all back to back to back. It was like you're hearing more news about a crash, and you're like, "Wait, is that the one that just happened, or is this a new one?" It was
The
like
next
pretty
one, yeah.
nuts.
And now there's a lot of time like without any news
Yeah,
about
yeah, which that's good.
commercials. Yeah. That's what you want.
Yeah, it's like healthcare, manufacturing, and aviation. The Lean Six Sigma, I guess, system is very, very important. Minimizing mistakes, minimizing errors and casualties and whatnot. I wonder if there's any way to apply Lean Six Sigma to trading, though. Kind of curious, like what that would look like if it were applied. Wonder what kind of systems you would have to put in place. You know what I'm talking about, right, Leo?
I guess not.
It's the Japanese. It was started with Japanese car manufacturing. Basically, Six Sigma. What that means is 6 mistakes in a million things. So Sigma stands for 1,000,000, and then 6 is like your target. You want less than 6 mistakes per million actions, basically.
Okay.
Oh, we got Anivak. He's black belt in Six Sigma. Nice.
Nice.
But that like idea gets implemented in car manufacturing and aviation and healthcare. It's a really cool system. It's basically like, if we were to talk about Anivak, I'll speak for you. If you want to speak for yourself, just add on or comment. But basically, like, if I were to, let's say, create like some kind of manufacturing company, a factory or whatever, I would bring in somebody like Anivak, to be like, hey, I want to do this, 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 or I already have like a working factory, but we have issues and mistakes happening. I'd bring in AnyVac and I'd be like, okay, can you go through the entire process and make it so that we get down to like less than 10 mistakes per million products sold or whatever. And like he would come in and look through all processes, create systems, and make it so that you get almost zero mistakes.
Oh yeah, brother. I didn't heard about that.
Yeah, it's a really cool
Never, I
system.
think.
Yeah, the Japanese are the ones that really like pioneered it, I guess, the idea.
I bet.
So a lot of people, like healthcare, kind of took on for taking it on because like healthcare would make sense, you know. For car
Oh, yeah.
manufacturing, it's like it's saving profits, right? But for healthcare, it's
Yeah.
like you're saving lives having a system like that. Before
could
that
implement that
system,
to
there are a
trading.
lot of casualties in healthcare.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a process. Yes, it's all.
Yeah, like one
Sunny.
process example of or a couple process examples in healthcare is, at least in the US, I don't know how it is in other places, but it's implemented every single time a nurse or a doctor or a front desk person, they ask for your first, last name, and why you're there. That's one thing that was implemented because there are so many errors that happen specifically with that. When you're going into surgery, they ask you your full name, even like, I don't know, last four of your social security number, why you're there. And then if you're like on the operating table, before you get there, they're marking with like a Sharpie what's being operated, and then they ask you as well. So it's like all these little things get implemented to make sure that there are zero mistakes, because before that was there, people would be in for like, I don't know, knee replacement or something, and they would do the wrong knee or whatever they would be doing, you know?
Yeah. Knee replacement. The guy woke up a woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's complicated, man. There's that. I said it. But it's crazy now. It's crazy. Like, I never heard of those terms. Maybe.
Yeah, there's DMAIC, the define, measure, analyze, improve, control. Yeah. Those are the steps.
Yeah, there was one time that I had a heart problem that I went to the heart hospital here,
Mm.
and it was just like that. Like I got there, like I went to the front desk, and I was like, I'm having a heart this. She asked my name, basically my name and why I was there, and I said it. And like out of nowhere, man, just a door opened. A nurse grabbed me and said like, come here. Like 15 seconds after I said it, what I was having. Like someone opened the door, grabbed me, and put me on a did like something like electrocardiogram, you know?
Yeah.
And then gave me meds
Echocardiogram.
and echocardiogram, gave me meds, and I think it's an electro, not echo.
Oh, electro? Okay. I've
Yeah,
never heard of that one.
electro. Yeah.
But they asked you the same questions?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
what's your name? Why you're here? You feeling something or something like that?
Yeah.
And I guess for what I was having, they have something that they just hit and someone comes grab you. Echo is correct, okay. It's the one that measures like how your heart is beating.
Yeah, I think it's
To spot, like-
echocardiogram, yeah.
Yeah. We call that electro in Brazil. That's why.
I wonder why they call electro or electro.
But maybe it's electro from electricity. You know, it wants to
Okay.
know like how your heart is beating.
Yeah.
It's to spot. It's to spot arrhythmias, like
Yeah.
what type you're having.
Did they use electric shock on you?
No.
Interesting.
I think it's echo what you guys talking about, but in Brazil it's electro.
Interesting. I wonder why they call it electro. Oh, there is an electro also, ELG.
Oh yeah, yeah. Echo is to look for the shape of your heart, to see like the walls of your heart is.
Yeah.
If it's on the
Echocardiogram.
right size.
Yeah, because
Like it's
they use a machine to like look at
yeah, no,
see
no,
how
no.
it's
Like
working.
when you're having like a cardiac arrest, or you having like some type of arrhythmia or something, it's an electrocardiogram.
Okay, EKG. Okay, that makes sense. EKG. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, bro.
Anyways, we're basically all gonna become doctors by the time this price action
Yeah.
becomes better.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, for our trading terms, simple analogy. Imagine we take 1 million trades a year. A 2 Sigma trader might mess up 300,000 of them. A 6 Sigma trader messes up fewer than 4. Too optimistic for traders. Well, the thing
Brother.
is, I wonder if we could potentially implement it in a way where you get less than once in a million trades, you take a trade that's undisciplined. Obviously, there are trades that fail, but that's something we don't actually have under control, you know? Like for a hospital, for example, like obviously there are things that are out of their control for a casualty, but the things that they can control, they can control. So that's why I'm wondering, like, how would we be able to implement it for trading? It'd probably be for undisciplined trades.
Yeah.
Day trader, how much can I make from $500 per month? How much can I make? Wait, what?
Like if you have a $500 account, how much can you make? I would judge that $5 a day is good.
Oh, from 500. Dude,
Probably
10,
talking about
10 bucks a day
CFDs.
max, bro.
Yeah.
Pro-
10
I would
bucks a
pro-
day.
Probably like $5 a day. And even that's crazy because, like, think about it. Annual return would be like 250%, over 250%. It would be a 250% uncompounded return, which is nuts. You'd have to
If
be
you make like
trader of the universe.
yeah, if you let's say if I have me, I'm talking about me. Huh?
500 account, Lucid is scam. 500
Brother,
account.
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So $500 USD in a cash account. Got funded in Lucid, but you're not eligible. Like you're in a country that they don't support.
You should have
Yeah, you got to
read
do
that
your
before,
homework, brother.
That's
Because
bad, yeah.
for the evals, like they're not gonna have you do all the paperwork and stuff for the evals. Some of them do. They'll have you like say what country you're in and stuff, and they'll right away disqualify you. But you got to do your homework on that, brother. Yeah, you got to make sure you're
Gotta
trading a prop
read.
firm that's not restricted in your country. Is this Long Gone Johnson gonna play out here? But a complicated market. Not really.
But there is Spain is not looking good, isn't it?
We've got some sellers here at 880. 880, 885. They keep rejecting this level. Can we actually run from here?
Yeah, there was a case in Brazil like a few months ago, like a pediatrician like prescribed like adrenaline, but on the system she messed up on the amount of zeros or something like that. It was like 10 times the right amount, like to a 12-year-old kid or something like that. And
That's
the kid ended
rough.
up dying. Yeah, that's very rough, man.
Yeah, that's
And, like-
exactly what the system is made for things like that
Yeah.
too. That's crazy.
Yeah, so and one of the things is like, at first sight, when you heard the news, is like you blame the doctor because, like, but like, let's say the nurse that was the one that gave the medicine, like she does that every day. Like she didn't notice that was too
Yeah.
much. Or the guys from the pharmacy that hands the nurse the medicine didn't notice that it was like for a 12-year-old 10 times what is normal, and they do that every day. Like why she was only one on the hospital responsible for that at that time? Why they didn't have like two doctors at the same time so she wouldn't be overloaded with work? And why the system was a system that was bugging a lot, going down? And why she didn't have like time to rest and recover and to continue work? Like, all of
Yeah.
those things that accumulates.
100%.
And
That's like I think they call that like the Swiss cheese effect.
oh yeah,
I don't remember
oh,
if
yeah.
that's from project management principles or from Lean Six Sigma, but it's like, if you have like slices of Swiss cheese, the holes are the potential mistake spots. But if you put all those Swiss cheese in a stack, you should be able to get to a point where there are no holes going through. But
Yeah.
if you don't have enough layers in that stack, you probably have a pretty high chance of there being a hole somewhere.
So heads up,
So with
Trump
that
is now at the
situation,
greeting area
there
of
should
the
have
G7.
been a
So
stop
you've got
somewhere.
Macron and Trump
Pharmacist,
standing on the
doctor,
podium.
nurse. Yeah. But it happens.
It happens, man.
I took one off here at 891. See if this pushes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Nice little push there. Okay, we're looking good for a new high. Also, there was kind of like a little RSI divergence here on this pullback on the 1 minute. If we look at this pullback and we look at this one, there's RSI divergence there. Actually, no, this is not lower low. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. But there's RSI divergence here. Let's see, are we able to draw a line? Yeah, we can. Higher lows, and then this was just a news candle right here, I think. For any nerds who want to know, there's a thing called Pareto principle. 80% of outcomes or results come from about 20% of your inputs or efforts. Same concept, 80-20 in trading. 80% of losses come from 20% of your behaviors. Interesting. Yeah, I think I heard something similar to that, yeah. Let's hope this isn't a lower high being formed right now. All right, anyways, I'm going to be working out a little bit. I got my orders in. The market's not really doing much. We took a quick 50-point long right here. So that wasn't too bad. I think we let it sit. We got our stops. We got our orders. Time to work out a little bit.
Fitch Rating says his private credit default rate remains at record high at 6% in May 2026.
Man, not many great entries here. I think we might have actually caught it. Market's putting you to sleep, same, brother. Trading options in this is probably kind of sketchy too. Javik, what's up, brother? Killer Slug, you're gonna possibly do calls at 8:30? Yeah. Yeah, 0 DTs in here, no good. Unless you think the market's gonna dump out of nowhere. Asia market's better. Yeah, it was pretty good.
So that concludes that part of the G7 summit then. Nothing was said by any of the leaders. We'll keep the video linked on the left-hand side because Trump is supposed to be having a workers at a nation's leaders workers dinner. So we may get a video of that.
Did I buy SpaceX? I did not. I don't want to touch SpaceX at all. Yeah, it looks like SpaceX squeezing more to the upside. $2.4 trillion valuation. So crazy. Also worth mentioning, SpaceX is like, let me see here. SpaceX is pretty much on the top for traded volume. Like way on top. The only ones above are pretty much just like penny stocks in one random, I don't even know what this is, in no holdings. I guess it's up. What? Wait, this thing's up 4,000% today? What? Wait. If you guys want to see something crazy, in no holdings, it's up 4,000% today. 3,600. I think it's halted. But anyway, SpaceX is the highest volume traded stock on the market that actually like matters. It's pretty crazy. Out of the other stocks that are worth mentioning, I guess that matter, American Airlines for some reason super high. Stock price is like way cheaper though. It's less than 1/10. Intel and Nvidia are up there, but they're like half of the volume of SpaceX. SpaceX, most popular right now on the market. Do I think we get the 7642 wick retest? Oh, oops, I have the old contract on here. 7642 wick retest. Let's see. Guessing you're talking on the 1 minute. I assume we do. Could be a lower high forming though. Getting some sellers coming in now. I wonder if Leo would call this no bueno for longs. See, let's draw an approximate Tory line through here. See if it connects. Yeah. We definitely have something like this. You would say it's complicated. Some crazy chop? I guess. It's way less crazy than last week. I don't know for sure. Last week was insane. Insane volatility. Right now, that's like, it's not that bad. It's barely moving up and down. But as far as like, yeah, choppiness, like no direction, yeah, it kind of sucks. But as far as volatility goes, not too scary. Yeah, 100% killer slug. Yeah, last week you have 1 minute candles hitting like 100 points. It was crazy. Last week actually made me rethink my whole like risk approach. because it was so insane. On smaller accounts, it's just like you cannot trade. It's way too much movement. Had a 756 call, 0 DT, stopped out for a nice gain. Nice JVIC. Not bad. Exactly. At least you scalp 200-point chop. This chop is actual snooze fest. Yeah, true. See, last week, instead of scalping 200-point chop successfully, I was just getting stopped out on everything. Boring today? Yeah, a little bit.
Iran's foreign minister discussed the US-Iran agreement with Lebanese President Orn and Parliament Speaker Berry in separate phone calls. So in the phone call, Aragchi just informed Lebanese officials about the details of the memorandum, especially the provisions related to Lebanon. So from the Telegram post, it doesn't really seem like there's anything else, really. So just a heads up, they are doing a live video of the dinner. We'll pop out the video again on the feed. Okay. Well, it's pretty short-lived, so they just did like an opening video, and now it's gone.
Let's see, Pasha, maybe a month or two ago you scalped all day long. Maybe took 100 scalps. Maybe today's that day. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to try to force profit. I think it's definitely possible. You take like 10 points, 10-point scalps this whole time. By the way, look at this strong trend line right here that's now breaking out. Look at that. Maybe it's gonna go now. But I guess taking like 10-point scalps on this movement would work. I'm just too lazy to do it, to be honest. Because I've noticed whenever I do scalp, it's awesome when it's working, but then when I start making
So reminder at the top
mistakes,
of the hour.
I get
letting our
emotional,
who's
and
to
then I
speak.
just like ruin the whole progress.
Usually all the live videos have,
So I kind of
have
like
not
just
been in English.
going in the direction of the trend and just holding, waiting for the next breakout. Probably won't break out until 2:30. Don't tell me that. That's 36 minutes from now. That's too long. Media clause, if you enter on this pullback, it'll turn into an actual dump. Even the Spain game is choppy.
Nvidia is set to raise $25 billion from investment-grade bond sale.
Right back to the chop. This looks so ugly, guys. Okay, we're getting some movement at least. A little bit of downside. Looking like a lower high. Killer Slug, you might actually get your entry here. Well, you entered 8:30 first, right? So you caught this bottom, I think, right? Or were you looking only at 800? I forgot. Accumulation? Yeah, it could be, yeah. Oh, you missed it. That was kind of a quick move, I think. That was a quick move, and then another quick move, and held. I guess this stays mega bullish if it does hold this area. Tiramisu, take care. These are the types of days to easily blow accounts if you're uncareful. Oh yeah. I bet you there are a bunch of people that are over leveraging in this movement because they want to make a certain amount of profit and the market's barely moving. And then they get caught off sides and the market actually moves a bunch and just blows their account. NASDAQ's holding a little bit better than the S&P right now. S&P's about to break this low. Oh man, guys, also worth mentioning, the tech ratio is at an all-time high again. Actually, never mind, my bad. Not at an all-time high, but it's actually getting back up there. 98.4%. And with how the NASDAQ is holding right now, and the S&P pulling back, it's like a little trend up on the ratio. Okay, we're getting large sell orders now across the board. I'm going to be looking for entry at 803. Let's see what other entries we want. $760 would be good too. Yeah, media clause 100%. Plus $38 in each account. That's all you
Surely
make
expect to
today,
hear from
so be it.
Netanyahu.
Not forcing a trade. That's the way to do it right there. That's the way to do it. Oh, we're about to get a new hourly candle too. Let's see how that goes. 2 seconds. There we go. New hourly candle. Instant buyers. Was a decent close. MT0, I am long right now. Okay, ES broke the low. Bearish crossover on the ES as well. See if the NASDAQ decides to join it. If it joins it, we're going to get a long entry around 800.
Market is dropping.
Hmm. Yeah, the S&P is just a little heavier. Leo, you said you were interested in longs at 780?
Hezbollah says it
Now it
fired rockets
changed
and drones at Israeli
for
forces who are seeking
820,
to advance in
815,
southern Lebanon.
somewhere over there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's basically where the 50 MA on the 5 is sitting.
Got it, okay.
Like, if price closes below that, like, the trend for me is dead, So, there's the best place possible to go along with the smallest stop loss.
Yeah, a little lower high formed. Started rejecting.
Yeah, it is a lower high on the 5. We'll probably break lows right here. The only problem is that we are getting bought up every time, so I'm not
Yeah.
expecting that to change, you know?
Yeah, I think I would need to
Unless-
hear some news that actually makes us worried about buyers not stepping in anymore.
Yeah. And
So Israel's
there's
PM
no place
Netanyahu
better
says,
to
with or
buy
without a deal, Iran
at
will not have
flip of
nuclear
lows
weapons.
in a bull trend, you know?
Yeah.
So there's that. Man, this set of PAs that I'm down $90 now each. This set of PAs were $30 away from profit target and went all the way down to minus 200 at each one of those.
Mm. Was that, were you long and you got stopped out here?
Yeah, like 925, 955, I started along at the start of that candle.
855?
And 955. Like it was
I
the
don't see us hitting that price at all.
No, I'm saying that I started on the candle of the hour 9:55.
Oh, my bad. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I misspoke. I started up along at the
Mhm.
beginning of that candle, and I kept along, and I basically lost it all on that
Oh,
huge red candle.
that sucks.
And I switched to the other PAs.
Mm. Yeah,
I'm
the
back.
start of that candle basically got 97 point pullback. Or at the to the very bottom. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. More than enough to wreck profits.
Yeah. Dang, that's rough.
Yeah, but no, on that same candle I was already out, and I switched to the other PAs and started going long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like it was last night the longs need to be taken. Today there's not very much opportunity.
No.
That one pullback that happened to the 21 EMA, that was pretty much the absolute best opportunity, and even then, the absolute best entry to the best exit as of right now is not even 250 points.
Yeah.
So it's like we're not getting as much opportunity today for sure as of right now.
Yeah. We are on a day that we are going up, I think, 800 points, 850
Yeah.
points basically. At some point, we were 900 points up.
Yeah.
830, man. Paying again.
No, I'm still like looking back at the at this stop loss.
Huh.
It's so bad.
Yeah, man.
Literally, like 3 points below was the absolute low. I was 3 micros long there, bro.
Oh, you
3
have made
micros
a
long. I had take profit at like 391, 477, and then I think it was 545. Those are the 3 profit targets. So it wasn't exactly like TP 1, 2, 3, but I had like 3 targets to the upside.
Bull
The
Crunch.
average was
You're trading on
340.
crypto platforms, isn't it?
Yeah, Skull is the one that posts his stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he does like some.
Biofin. I guess he's up
Options, but on
50%
crypto.
on Solana short. I didn't even know there were like options for those.
Oh yeah, there is. There's options for everything, basically, I guess.
This
Yeah.
is PM Netanyahu
I know
says
there's like
Israel will
options
remain
for
in
the
security zones
futures
as
of
long as is
crypto, but
needed.
I didn't realize there were like other.
I guess if you think about it, like life insurance, health insurance, it's all options, you know? Have you ever think about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. The only difference is like futures, stock, and life insurance. They're all regulated. I don't know about crypto options.
Oh, like yeah, that probably.
That's the only sketchy thing is like I don't.
So Netanyahu
Something were to
clarifying Israel
happen,
to
I
remain
don't
in
know what
security
could
zones in
happen, but
Gaza and Syria,
it being not regulated, would that be super bad?
and says we'll continue to thwart threats in the region.
You turned your Solana long into a covered call. Nice, man.
Yeah, the crypto thing, man, is all like fugazi, you know? It's all like dust in the air, you know? So you make money, but the money on your like transfers that to real money, and you're good, you know? If
Yeah,
it blows
yeah.
up,
Yeah, could you imagine if you like day traded crypto on like, I don't know, the Ethereum or Bitcoin or Solana chain or whatever? Imagine you make like so much money and then just like you didn't cash it out and then all of a sudden you get like a 99% crash on that crypto.
yeah. Yeah.
Like that's why I don't want to day trade crypto. First of all, the spread,
Oh yeah, you have
as
to.
far as I remember, is terrible. And then like you have to
No,
hold that crypto too to be able to trade it.
I think you get leverage today.
Yeah, and
Like
then
it's
some
way
do
more.
offer leverage, yeah.
Yeah, you have to do it on like big brokers actually.
Yeah. What do we think about this RSI, Leo? We had that pullback, it had an RSI of 40. This next pullback was a higher low, but the RSI was deeper. That's like the complete opposite, right? Of the RSI divergence that we looked into.
Yeah.
I wonder, is
Yeah,
that
that's
bearish?
just like overbought,
Israel's
oversold.
PM Netanyahu says sometimes Trump and
I
I do
wonder if
not see
that
eye to eye.
at the I just said at the I wonder if that has like an opposite effect or not.
Yeah, you could read into it going like, yeah, the RSI showed that it was heavier than what price action showed. Like the RSI broke lows, but the price action didn't.
Yeah, I wonder if there would be if there's a back test on this that would be profitable on taking shorts on something like this. Guess let's see if it just starts dumping out of nowhere.
Yeah, and if it happens one time, doesn't mean that it will happen
Yeah,
next time, or if there's an edge on it.
Yeah, 100%.
Like that, I never paid attention to it because that's not even oversold. So I guess it still has room to go down.
Yeah.
Like the actual thing is that like we have like the RSI is complying to price action right now. You're getting lower highs and lower highs on the RSI.
Yeah.
So right now the price action is complying to the RSI. Once the RSI gets oversold, then I start paying attention to it again because now I want to see divergence on the when it's oversold. When the RSI is between the lines, I don't pay attention to it at all.
Yeah.
It's just when it gets oversold or overbought.
Yeah, the only
that I
one
pay
we saw
attention.
was this divergence right here. Well, it was
Yeah, on the
the
5 you
high
got
right
like
there.
two.
High
Yeah.
and then high, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like, well, I'm spotted a high on the price section and a lower high on the RSI. I'm going short. It's not like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like we're getting in a place that we'll start to see a difficulty to continue. Like the price action will probably start to see difficulty to continue going up.
Yeah.
And if you can spot a counter trend trade out of that, awesome. But if you're on a long, let's say, you get extra careful.
Yeah.
You know? You just start like trailing your stop, and at some point you get out of your trade, you know? And that works like 80% of the time. There's always like the 20% that it gets overbought and continues going up, continue, and at some point a small pullback will control the RSI to the downside again and make it look like it's doing what the price action is showing, you know?
Kind of want to
Yeah, Pilker.
take if it does break out here, I kind of want to take profit on a sweep of the high. I don't know if I want to try to hold higher, much higher, and then look for re-entry. See, that'll give 75 points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sweep of the high will take off. Think we get this all week besides Wednesday. Quad witching and short week. Wait, do we have a short week today? Or this week? The 9th? Oh, Juneteenth. So the 19th is a market holiday then.
Yeah.
Huh. Leo, we taking a 3-day weekend or what? All the futures gamblers gonna be on.
I guess we can do like the half stream. I guess I can do that if you want to take the weekend off.
No, I'm talking about you. I'll do the stream. I'm talking about you.
Okay.
You've been working like
Okay.
overtime, bro.
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah.
Unless you wanna trade the market holiday.
Yeah. Like I prefer not. I prefer not at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I schedule some things at Friday actually. For
Yeah.
me, it's not a holiday, so I'll be able to do some things.
Is your dad still alive?
Yeah.
You gonna do anything for Father's Day?
Man, probably no. Like we live far away from each other right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I live far away from my father and my mother and my wife too right now.
Mm. Is that kind of rough living far away from them?
Oh yeah, it is. It's like when we started doing that, when we moved, was like it's easy. We were younger, but now like it's been like 7 years.
Mm.
Now it's taking a toll a little bit. I think we're going to move back closer.
Yeah. Is it in Brazil still?
Yeah, in Brazil.
Nice.
If we move back, it will be actually easier to go to the United States because it's way closer. Like it's only a 6 hours flight. Basically.
Oh, that's cool.
Like it cuts like 4 hours of flight.
Mm.
Almost.
Dang, that is quite the distance then. Wow.
Yeah.
You're like on
Yeah,
the complete
Brazil's
opposite
crazy
side.
big. Yeah, almost basically that.
Cutting 4 hours of
just too
flight
big, man.
time, man. Like, what would the drive even be then? Like 12 hours?
The drive from will be like 2.5 days, 3 days.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's basically like Florida to New York or something like that. I don't even
Yeah.
know if the distance is that, but like something like that.
I would drive that in one day.
Yeah, it's probably 1,600 miles, probably something like that.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
that's a 2-day drive. That's a 2-day drive.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I hate driving long distances. It's terrible.
Man, like I'm used to drive a lot, and like in Brazil, like it's no good. Like compared to the US, when we drove in the US, brother, I could drive for 5 days straight, man, just to enjoy that road. You know, way too good.
Yeah. It depends also where you're driving, to be honest. I remember I was like on a work trip in Jacksonville, Florida, and I drove with my friends to Louisiana, and I think it was a 6-hour drive. 6 or 8 hour drive, something like that. But I remember the
So
road
stocks of
was
crude oil in the
perfectly straight
SPR fall to
for like
363
6 hours.
million barrels. That's the
It was
lowest
so
level since
easy. I remember
1993.
I legitimately was like completely spaced out, and the
Yeah, it's
time
probably the road
flew.
that passes through Tallahassee or something like that. I
Probably,
probably
yeah.
drove on that. I drove on that road.
And it was smooth
Like
too.
it's
Smooth and straight.
yeah.
I
If you
remember I was
don't
just
keep
like in a
yourself,
daze, you know?
yeah, if you don't keep yourself active, you're like the chances of you sleeping is very big.
Yeah. But I
There was
remember I was just like driving, and my eyes are open, and I'm just like daydreaming. Like and
yeah
then you kind of like, I don't know, like a car speeds past you, and then you like realize, oh, I'm driving. You know?
yeah yeah, man. Yeah, we drove like 17. We were in Sarasota and we went to Destin, so it's almost 700 miles,
Oh
and we
wow.
did that like in 8 hours, I think. Like it's too fast, you know.
Wow.
It's too fast
Fast
or
and
something.
Furious, bro.
Yeah. No, not 8 hours. Probably in 8 or 9 hours.
Yeah. Dever, you're driving from New York to Orlando with the family this Friday? Nice.
Nice. How many miles is
Safe
that?
travels. Let me see. About 1,000 miles. 1,100.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can do that in a day.
Israel's PM Netanyahu on
Yeah,
Lebanon
the
says we will
infrastructure in the
remain in the
U.S. is
buffer zone
insane,
as
man.
long as we
It's
need
insane.
I don't know. Compared to Germany, the U.S.
Oh
roads
yeah.
suck.
Yeah, yeah. There's levels. There's levels.
Yeah,
Of course,
that's
there's
like the
levels.
next level. Yeah, in Brazil, driving the back roads, that's level 1. Level
Yeah.
2 is U.S. Level 3 is Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some roads in Brazil that, brother. That's why you use like Toyotas, man.
Yeah.
They won't break, you know.
Warlord, good morning, brother.
No joke. There's some places like the city that I was born, man. If you walk on the street, like it's only like Toyotas and Fords and Chevrolets pickup trucks.
Mm.
Like out of every, I don't know. In the US it's normal like pickup trucks, but in Brazil it's not that normal. It's more SUVs and you know. But
Yeah.
where I live is like 8 out of 10 cars is pickup trucks.
Dang. Yeah, it is interesting. I was talking to like a long time ago, but it was a guy from Taiwan, I think, was the one that mentioned it. But he came over and he's like, "Man, this makes no sense. It's like you guys have trucks everywhere. Like, why does everybody have
Why?
trucks?" I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't know. I
It's
guess
just like
just in
America.
case they need to haul something, I guess. You
Yeah.
know? Like
bro,
almost
you never
nobody
know.
ever actually uses them for their intended purpose. They just daily drive them.
Yeah.
Germany is
like-
also more and more restricted. I don't know what you mean by that, MW. Like on the roads or just politically? Oh, speed on the Autobahn? Really?
Oh yeah, this
Did they put a
to
speed
speed on
limit?
the autobahn. Yeah, people go crazy, like, actually.
Oh. That's surprising. That must have been like fairly recent because they're like 3 years ago, I think. Oh yeah, there's zones with speed limits. Yeah, true. Never mind. Yeah, I guess they did have that. But like, it kind of made sense. It was at places where there were a lot of exits and whatnot. So like people coming onto the Autobahn. I think that's why they were there. In the US, we all drive trucks because we always need to move a sofa. Yeah, exactly. The Greens are fighting more and more for 130. I don't know what the Greens are, but yeah, 130 definitely way too slow for the Autobahn. I'm guessing you're talking about kilometers an hour. Trading for 4 days, Disney tickets, family of 4 right now. Almost at your profit target. We'll still join the stream when you can. Nice, Cooper. There we go. Cooper making the profits to do the family trip. Yeah, that's super low for the Autobahn. That highway is just like way too quality to be going that slow. Oh, the environment.
We have a farm.
oriented
I'll send
people.
you a picture. I'll send you a picture. Let's see.
You did once a night, an average of 186. Most relaxed speeders around 160, 180. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot the speed that the Hertz or whatever rental caps their cars at, but I think it was like 190. Or no, I think it was like 210 actually, something like that. I know in miles an hour it was like 120 or 130 almost. But that was pretty scary. It wasn't as comfortable. But it was a Mercedes, so it was smooth. Revenant, you wish you bought a truck when you had the chance. You bought a Civic Type R as your daily hobby car. Less than a year
cool
later,
car.
you got into motorcycles, and now you wish you had a bigger car/truck for utility.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Hey, dude, the Civic Type R is sick, man.
Yeah.
That thing's actually pretty sick. Honestly, it doesn't matter like what car you have. Like you get tired of the car after like a couple months. Or not tired of it, but like used to it. So I guess that's pretty normal. Yeah, MW. I forgot what, I think it's 210 kilometers an hour that they cap the speed on the car. Because I basically like on the most straight part of the Autobahn, I just max speed. I just did max speed, and I remember it was like 210 or something like that, where it like just beeped. Like it had like a red light and it was beeping, and it was like stop. It was preventing me from accelerating more. Max speed till now was 290. Dang. At 290 is crazy. 290. Yeah, that's crazy. That's only possible on like a motorcycle, I think. And that's like a death sentence. Just what the heck? I don't even know how the heck you get that fast. I don't even know if motorcycles do go that fast. Audi S6.
Bro, on a motorcycle?
Are you serious? Audi S6? You're kidding, bro. That car went 290 kilometers an hour. It must have been like souped up and like aerodynamic stuff added to it. There's no way. There's no way that thing went stock. Cars go above 300 easy? Really? Okay, let me just check this. Let me check this. Audi S6 max speed. It's not stock. Oh, okay, wait. For models equipped for summer performance tires, this limit can be unlocked to 190, which is 306 kilometers. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow, that thing's like 500 horsepower. Okay. Okay, I believe you now. 306 is the max speed. But that's probably so sketchy, man.
Futures settle at $80.75 a barrel, which is down $4.13 or 4.87%.
Cars go above 300, but that's like actually crazy though. Like that is so fast. The suspension is the key. Wait, what? Your 3.0 liter turbo diesel is already 270? Y'all are crazy. Okay, Killer Slug is in his first entry. He's long at 830.
Ace. I'm long at 836.
Ooh, Leo didn't get the best entry. He didn't
Nope.
get the Killer Slug entry. Wait, what about the Killer 29 entry, though?
It's so far
That's,
away.
yeah, that's not coming. That would be pretty
Probably
much...
not.
That would be below VWAP. But the Killer 20... Oh, never mind. Killer 29 entry didn't even come on that pullback. Never mind.
I will send you the last time that I went up there. I went to the farm and did some videos. Took some pictures.
Ooh.
It's basically what I said to you, like
Okay.
it's cattle, dogs, and Hiluxes. It's basically that.
Man, those cows look tasty.
Oh yeah, and they are young. They are like 6 months, 7 months old.
Nice.
Toma jeito, seu bezerro. No joke. I like one of the best meats in the world, probably.
Dude, those cows look so cool.
Oh, why?
Can I show it on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the dogs died, man. I was so sad, brother.
Let's look at this. Look at that beauty.
The dog that I'm like that I'm messing with, like he was the size of a cattle, like a young cattle, basically.
Oh dang. He didn't look that big on the video.
Oh no, yeah.
Toma jeito, seu bezerro.
It's like it's kind of the Brazilian Texas, baby. You could call it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool.
Like, look at the size of my hand against his head, man. you can know
Actually, yeah,
the
dang.
size.
I didn't even think about that.
Like the size of my hand against his head.
Dude, that's
Imagine.
massive.
Yeah, that's up at the farm.
Yeah. Just saying, right, Pasha, are you in a long for 5 hours? Unfortunately not. If I was, we would be mad green right now. No, last night I took a long and got stopped out 3 points above the bottom. The absolute bottom of last night. And right now we've been long for, I guess, about an hour. We took only profit on one trade. Took about 50 points.
8:30. Nice long.
Yeah, it was 841 and then took it off at 891. Minus this news candle right here was pretty much top to bottom right there. Now you want a steak? That's Leo's farm? Yeah, that is.
Yeah, my family's farm.
Biggie used to have S7. Audi S7. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, those are nice. I like those. Let's see, top speed. A 280 with the performance package. Feel like any strat could honestly work with elite risk management. 100%, brother. That's the key. Next stage, RS6. Yeah. Taking a while to break out. Okay, I'm gonna go do another set.
Nice long at 8:30, man. Should have went in like with more contracts. Yeah, man. Nice entry killer, actually. 8:30 was a right, like on the dot, basically. You have 1 hour and a half still? Let me do a sweep of Pashas, actually. Because I was trying to message you and there was like 3 different Pashas in the...
It's a nice little breakout. Let's see if we get continuation on it. The ES, it got to the 21 EMA and the 5 and rejected as of right now. So the ES is still slightly bearish. The NASDAQ looks strong. Man, so if the S&P pushes... See, how far away is it from all-time highs?
120, I guess.
120 points? Is that what it is?
I'm
Oh, for ES,
almost certain.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yes was like 220 something the last time I saw.
Okay, so yeah, pretty far still. About 50 points from this exact level. Almost 60. Yeah, I doubt it squeezes that high today. Man, NASDAQ looks strong. Yeah, so I'm not going for only the sweep anymore.
Yeah, if the S&P picks up traction,
Mm-hmm.
that will send NQ higher, I guess.
Yeah.
Because NQ always overreacts to everything, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna take half
The
off
sources
at
say
the
that
sweep.
Nvidia's bond sale is now increased to $25 billion from $20 billion.
I guess we just need NASDAQ to break 30,900 and then probably running. If not, it might just stay sideways. Yeah, Big E. I didn't get that DM, so it's probably a fake Pasha. There we go. Now I got it. Now I got your DM. Oh yeah, that thing's sick, man. Nice. That is super clean. Not bad. I like your driveway, by the way, too. That looks awesome. Biggie, are you in the US? It's kind of cool construction. I haven't seen that style before. Pasha, this range is awful. Yeah. Killer Slug, you got 2 German Shepherds. Nice, man.
Yeah, my brother.
What? It's complicated.
I'm not gonna say it, but if you're saying it, I guess it's complicated.
Makwan, which broker am I using for trading? I'm not using a broker. I'm trading through a prop firm or through multiple prop firms. Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and Apex Trader Funding. But the platform is called Trade-Evate. I don't know if Trade-Evate is technically a broker.
Ninja Trader is.
Ninjas? Okay. Yeah, Big E, I got them. Yeah, Big E, I was saying that's a nice car. And then it's kind of cool how your, I like how your driveway looks. I've never seen anything like that. That's a mean looking car though.
What car is it?
The Audi S7.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't want to dox your
Yeah.
location, but it's a nice
Brent
like
crude futures settle at $83.17
dark blue
a barrel,
color.
which is down $4.16
Clean.
or 4.76%.
BSB in the Discord. You got friend requests from 3 Pashas. Yeah, none of them are real, brother. So I never send out friend requests or message anybody first just to prevent people getting scammed. But basically their scam strategy is they pretend to be me. They say, they ask if you need trading assistance, ask you like what your issues are with trading and whatnot, and that be willing to help you for free or something. And then eventually they say, well, you can transfer, if you want, you can transfer some money over, I'll grow it and then send you the money and profits. That's the strategy. Truth teller, haven't been on here for a while. How have you got on with your payouts? I've not taken a payout for a couple months now. So still in it for now. Yeah, no problem, BSB. Dr. Said is saying thinks NQ will come down to 30,800 by 1530 Eastern. Or maybe 30,600 by 1630 Eastern. Okay. Yeah, if it comes down to 800, I'm longing more. I'm adding on a contract. Yeah, it's pretty sideways. Heck yeah, truth teller. Pennsylvania said they've made me 10K so far, not a scam.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd mentioned this like maybe 6 months ago, but I had like a family friend. They got caught up in like a crypto scam type deal where it was like a fake exchange or something, and they were like, hey, you can invest in crypto, it'll be leveraged, and we pretty much guarantee you from losses, and we will secure profits for you. We basically trade it for you through our exchange, and then whenever you want, you can withdraw the profits. That person sent, I don't know, like $5,000 or $10,000 or something like that. And they had like a legit looking website, everything. They even had like, it looked like a straight up exchange. They have like transactions going through all that stuff. And I was like, oh man, you should not have done that. I was like, your money's lost. I'm sorry. Like, your money's actually lost. And they were like, oh, but there's profit. I can withdraw it. So I was like, okay, try. And I guess they ended up trying to withdraw, and they they started saying like, oh, you need a minimum of this much profit to withdraw. If you don't, then you take like a $2,000 whatever fee or all this weird stuff. Anyways, after a bunch of everything for months, they never got a penny back. They
Yeah.
actually tried to talk him into depositing more.
Yeah,
Like they were
that's
like,
the answer
oh,
always.
yeah. Like they're like, we can't really withdraw unless you want to pay big fees, but if you deposit more, we could guarantee like another whatever percent. It's like, man.
Yeah, the fees are like exactly the same amount that you deposit. So basically,
Yeah.
you're break even and see ya.
Yeah, they probably said something like that. Yeah.
But if you wanna like deposit twice as much, you get faster to profits, and yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
It's like sad because it's, they're obviously targeting people that don't understand this kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So like, and it's people that have like some disposable income or whatever, but it's like, man,
Yeah, it's
so
sad.
messed up. But it's like, it's gonna be there. It's not going to disappear. We have it in our Discord. People have it through telemarketing, whatever it is. It's not gonna go away. It's probably been around since the beginning of time.
Yeah, man.
Since the beginning of people getting crazy. Lying, stealing. Those scammers are so professional. Yeah. This month, will I get a payout? Probably not. I'm gonna be realistic with myself.
The build up process.
Yeah, we're in the build-up process right now.
Man, no joke. I got like it took me a month and a half to build the account to payout target. A month and a half, man. 29
Yeah.
trading days.
That's some good consistency. Sly gotta call the police. I think for things like that, I don't know if it would be the FBI that you involve. I don't think the police does anything for that.
And you know what? A lot of people are like ashamed to have been like scammed, and they just take the loss, just take the hit. Like 80%
Yeah.
of the people just gets ashamed. They don't even tell anybody.
Yeah, I could see that too. But yeah, for something like that, that's like, it's above the police. It's FBI. And then if those people are located in the US, oh man, they're getting hammered really bad. If they're
Yeah.
not in the US, I don't know exactly the process for that.
Yeah, I feel like financial fraud in the US, like it's the one thing, like don't
Yeah,
do that.
30
Like,
years prison.
like that's the one thing that, like insider trading, brother. You unless you're like a multi-billionaire and you have ways to cut corners,
Mm,
but like you're going to jail, brother. You're going to pay
Yeah.
heavy fines. You're screwed. Those type of things,
Yeah, one of my instructors knows a lot about that stuff, and he was like explaining to me how insider trading gets caught now, and it's like there's no way you could get around it. Like you can try to be as sneaky as possible, but there's like so much. There's all AI integrated for raising flags, and then the SEC gets involved. It's like you could be pretty much nobody, and you'll get caught.
Yeah. Unless, like, yeah, 100%. Like, unless you have, I don't know.
Because they'll have, I guess, systems or something that monitor trading patterns already for each customer. So if you just randomly open up a big position in something, and they know that because they'll get an SEC filing for different stuff. Like, they right away automatically will see all unusual transactions on a certain stock, options, whatever it is. They'll be able to see it. Like, it'll be a flag in their system.
Yeah.
Your father-in-law got the crypto scam like the one I mentioned? Some company called Arbitrage? Yeah. Yeah. That was my father-in-law as well.
Yeah, so sad, man.
Yeah. You were caught last year in such a scam. You were trading on your own broker account. They pushed the price first up, and a few days later it fell in 1 second by 90%. In that case, also the FBI is now involved. If it's
pump and
a
dump, maybe?
stock, yes. If it's a crypto, out of luck, brother. Not regulated. Jury duty scam is a big one. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Wonder how that one would work. It was Austin Technologies. Stock. Let's see. Oh, it looks like they delisted, or it's over the counter or something. Oh my, that is a mega dump. Yeah, I think you might be out of luck on that one, brother. It's a stock, it's regulated. You probably won't get your money back. But that sucks. That's pretty much a textbook pump and dump. Went from like $20 a share up to like 200 or something, and then it dropped to $1. Yeah. Like, for something like that, I don't know if I don't think you can even do anything. It's a pump and dump. People were shorting that stock. Some players believed that short squeezing the stock was more profitable than shorting themselves, so they short squeezed the stock, and retail got involved and got caught in that short squeeze, longing the top. Pasha, with the Bank of Japan rate decision incoming, any thoughts on Japan carry trade upwind? I'm not an economist and I don't know exactly the implications with that, but all I know is if they raise rates, historically that's been really bad. And it's expected to be hiked by a quarter of a percent. So we shall see. We shall see if 6 months from now we're in a worldwide recession, or 12 months from now. Wait, it's power hour already. Dang. Okay. Power hour.
So just keep an eye on the markets. Dixie, just
Power
seeing a
hour,
little bit of
friend.
movement
330
to the
long?
upside. No headlines.
I'm
to back
down.
up the movement so
I'm
far.
down.
Last
Of course, if
330
there is
long,
anything,
I
we'll
got screwed,
relay
I
that to you
think.
as soon as we can.
Really? The one that happened on Friday worked very well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I had a bad feeling that I remember getting screwed by the 330 long.
Really?
I hope.
Yeah,
Don't know what
Friday it
happened.
worked,
Don't
but
know.
yeah, I think I remember a day where it was like full down on the 330 long.
Or like it started going down and I hold through it and then it went up. I think it was that.
Yeah. MW, even your stop loss did not work. You believed that a stop loss was protecting you? Yeah. When it's like something highly illiquid like that, yeah, 100%. If there are 0 buyers, there's no stop loss that protects you because nobody's buying buying the stock that you're stop lossing out on. Koso, they call you, tell you that you missed jury duty and that you have to pay a $1,500 fine. Otherwise, they send someone on your bench warrant. Almost happened to your wife. Dang. That's an interesting scam. I've never heard of that one. Samyang, time to short? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I don't want to, though. I'm going to be longing. But it could possibly be it. I mean, another lower high. But on this 5-minute low and lower low, there was RSI divergence right there. So I don't know. We shall see. Pen. New to trading, are people waiting to see if the price sequence fills yesterday's evening opening gap? I mean, I'm sure there are some people that are waiting to see if that happens, but as far as like Leo and I, no, we're not really expecting that to happen. That's a really big drop. And for how the price has been holding up very well, it's probably not going to happen today. It's like all the way down there. You've been inside a trade since started dropping this morning. Should you close it? If you're in a long, and it's enough profit for you, yeah, take it. If you're in a short, I don't know. Killer Slug, they tried to get you, even spoofed the number from your local sheriff's office. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, the phone spoofing thing, I still don't understand how that works, bro. The phone number spoofing is actually so scarily dangerous, bro.
Yeah.
Because right now, I think it's been a while now since it started. But, people mentioned, like, fake calls using, like, an AI voice of their loved ones. So, I guess maybe they make a bunch of, like, random calls to get in conversations with somebody over the phone. And they have AI, like, you know, they record the clips, then they have AI recreate that voice, and then they call somebody they know and try to, you know, do some kind of elaborate scam. But imagine the only missing link is spoofing the number, which already exists. So imagine you get a number from a call from your wife. It's your wife's voice. And she's telling you, oh, I really need you to do this and this and that.
Yeah, that's next level.
Dude, that's scary, bro.
Yeah. Brother, like, to be honest, there's been like probably 5 years already. I don't take calls, man. I don't take any calls. Like,
Yeah.
my wife does the same thing. We don't take calls. Like,
Yeah, I
if you
don't
want to call
answer
me,
like any random numbers.
yeah, I only, like, we use in Brazil, we use a lot of WhatsApp,
Mm-hmm.
and you can call through WhatsApp the same way you did through a phone. So, like, if my wife is calling me through WhatsApp, I know that she wants to talk to me, and I answered by
Mhm.
message. And if she really wants to talk to me, she sends a invoice or something like that, message. But I don't take calls, man. Like, just the fact that you answer the calls is enough sometimes for they to grab some information out of you. It's crazy.
100%. Oh, see, Leo's on 200 IQ. I thought Leo was 200 IQ trading. Leo's 200 IQ on, like, operational security, bro.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, in Brazil, you have a lot of people that are in jail, and they manage to get cell phones, and they spend the whole day trying to scam you
That's crazy.
from jail. It's crazy.
They're like, hey, you need to come to the west side of the jail and break the wall. I'm in here, your wife. Love you very much.
Yeah.
Also
man,
bring
they-
$5,000 too.
Oh, you know one scheme that was famous is that like they try to do that with my grandmother.
Mhm.
Like they call you and they say, you know your daughter, and you answer like yes. So now they know that they guessed right that you have a daughter, you know?
Mhm.
They when you answer the first thing they say like you know your daughter, and you go like yeah. So now it's the hook, you know? They caught you because they know that you actually have a daughter, and someone starts screaming in the background, and you hear the screaming. So
Mhm.
the two things that you heard at this moment is like someone talking about your daughter and screaming on the background, and they
Mhm.
pretend that she got kidnapped.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And yeah,
That's what I was telling you for the AI thing, because that specific situation I think happened in the U.S. where they had the AI voice of somebody's daughter, and then another person saying they kidnapped her.
yeah,
That's scary, man.
yeah. I went there. There was a day that I went to home from school. I had like 12 years old or something like that, and my grandmother was staying with us, and like she answered that call, and like she's a elderly woman. So the two things she's heard like her daughter and a woman screaming in the screaming and crying in the background. So she connected those two things. Bro, they almost killed my grandmother with that. You know,
And
she was crying and but we knew that it was like a scam.
yeah,
Like it's
dude. Yeah, that's sad.
yeah, this PAs is no good.
People with no morals, man.
Yeah. Wicked world, my friend.
Yeah. Ryan, how long have I been in this trade? For about 2.5 hours. Somebody definitely in chat. I forgot who it was that said it last time. Pasha, why are you holding that? Your opportunity cost. You could have been scalping. Papacito. Somebody. Oh man, yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I was able to explain to my parents to not take any calls that they don't know who it is, and if they like ask anything, basically to not give any information at all. Basically, like any call that you're getting, it's probably a scam. Whether it's like healthcare related, finance related, anything. Man, our AC over here is like busted or something. Sweating bullets, bro. It's
Oh,
like it's
man.
finally starting to heat up here.
Oh my god.
It feels like we're in a sauna.
Like, yeah, here's the opposite. It's starting to get colder and colder.
Yeah.
Like yesterday out of nowhere, man, it dropped like to 50 Fahrenheit or something like that. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
bro, why is it so cold? And inside is even colder because of the brick and concrete walls, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We don't use much wood on the constructions over here, so
Mm.
it's way colder inside.
Do you have a fireplace?
No, I don't have it.
How do you guys usually heat your house through the winter?
I have like the ACs. They do like heat and cold. The air conditioners.
Oh,
They
okay.
do
You
heat
just
as
use
well.
central.
Yeah, and we have some small like devices that you turn them in. You turn like them on, and they like expel like heat winds or heat or something like that,
Yeah.
and keeps it warm.
Nice. Yeah, over
I don't
where
know.
we're at, it's like pretty common to have like a fireplace or
Oh yeah.
like a wood
I imagine.
stove. Just like you don't have to spend as much on gas or electric.
Yeah, yeah. I spend a lot of money on gas over here. Like it's
Yeah.
not. Bro, Brazil is a mess. Like we have a law that Brazil cannot extract natural gas, and because of like environmental things,
Mm-hmm.
so we have to buy natural gas from like Chile, that or Argentina, that is like 100 kilometers away. They don't have those laws, and they extract and they do the environmental harm next to us. So dumb. And then we pay like triple, like 4 times, 5 times the amount of money we should pay for natural gas.
Yeah. And it's like you
So
have some
dumb.
politicians that own those over there.
Yeah, 100%. Like, why it's banned in Brazil? Oh yeah, because like this and this dude is the owner of the Argentinian natural gas
Yeah.
extractor or something like that. Oh my god, so dumb.
Yeah. That's business right there. You look good, look like you're green on that environment, then you're like holding a percentage of the company from where you're buying. Basically
Brother,
making it a monopoly for your country.
yeah. There was a governor of the state that I used to live in. Like he was one of like people always say he was one of the best governors ever because like the roads were nice, the hospitals were nice, and everything was nice. But like he was the owner of the companies that did the roads. He was the owner of the company that like gave like the hospitals everything. So he
Yeah.
was basically paying himself. That's why everything worked.
Yeah.
Because it was from his best interest for everything to work, He was getting paid to do it, basically.
Huh. Yeah, it's an interesting system. I guess it works.
I guess it works.
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
just like at
Yeah.
the end of it, he became basically a billionaire or something, actually. So, but the state was good for like 8 years.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting system. It's like feels immoral, but it actually works.
Yeah, it's 100% immoral, but it works.
Yeah.
Like it ends up working.
Okay, ES keeps rejecting the 21 EMA. NASDAQ's still sideways.
Yeah, killer. Ooh, like in Florida, it gets heat. Oh my god. Like the heat in Florida is different, actually.
I guess it depends where. I don't think I've been in Florida actually in like the full on summer. So I don't know how hot it is.
I guess it's because it's hot and it's humid. The
Yeah.
humidity is high as well, so it's basically a I don't know.
Over 100 this week, dang. See, like I
Oh
liked
my
the
God.
heat in Hawaii. It's like it's humid there, but I remember it felt nice. So I don't know if it just doesn't get as hot as Florida. But Hawaii, it's nice.
Yeah, 90 degrees at 90% humidity, you basically getting cooked alive,
Really?
You're yeah, you're basically getting cooked alive like it's hot and humid, so
Yeah, it's like you're in a soup.
yeah, you're in a
Walking
soup
around
and
in a
getting cooked a
soup,
little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
hot humidity, everything cooked like a lobster.
Yeah, getting cooked like a lobster. Yeah. Hawaii, I guess Hawaii is nice. Nice weather overall, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I like the middle term. Like 100 degrees Fahrenheit is too much. Like it's already too much. I like 80. Like 80 is the sweet spot. Like it's sun. You can enjoy, but it's not that hot. So
Oh,
can
yeah, I guess Hawaii doesn't get hot at all, really. Bro, I'm like looking at the average temperatures for Hawaii. It is so perfect. The lowest it gets during the year is 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. The highest it gets on average, not absolute highs and lows, but on average, 31 Celsius, 88 Fahrenheit.
Oh, so it's between 20 and 31.
Yeah.
Like,
Isn't that
68
crazy?
and 88. Yeah, that's the perfect weather, man.
Bro. That's why it felt nice there. Can you imagine like the coldest it is there is like you're in shorts and a tank top still?
Yeah, for sure. There's like 2 days a year that you actually gets cold, but like, and that's like it drops the average a little bit. But like,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been like cold when I was there, like actually cold. I think there were only like a couple times where there was just like a little bit of cold wind coming in. That's it. Every time it would rain, it would be like warm rain, so it's actually nice being out in the rain, never cold rain.
yeah. Where I live is pretty good. Like the majority of the days, you wake up like it's 58, and
Yeah.
at the highest point of day is like 75, and then it's 58 again at night. So
Yeah.
for like half of the years that.
Lena said an esthetician once told her that skin was so good because lived in such a humid city. Yeah, like I have what's it called? Uh, I forgot what the thing is called. Basically dry skin. Whenever I lived in Florida, I completely forgot that I ever had issues with my skin. Completely forgot. It was incredible. And then I came back to where I grew up. Instantly, my skin felt terrible. Itchy, dry, terrible. Having to use like handfuls of lotion to feel normal. It's crazy. Leo, maybe well, I was about to say maybe someday we move to Hawaii, but then I'm like, wait, but then we would have to wake up at 3:30 a.m.
Oh yeah.
to day
At
trade.
the hour is not good.
Yeah. I wonder if there are any places on the East Coast that are similar to Hawaii. I wonder if Cuba's like that.
Probably Costa Rica.
That? Dude, I keep answering to you in Russian, my bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are the same problem. Have the same problem.
I only slept like 4 hours, my bad.
Yeah.
Costa Rica average temperature. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's a little bit bigger range than it's 25 to 32 Celsius.
The only problem with like what do you guys call Costa Rica is what?
I call it
in
Costa Rica or what, like a U.S. territory or what?
Yeah, that West territory. Like it's called that in English as well. Like that's why how you guys call it, or is it another name?
We just say the R, I guess. Costa Rica. That's how they say.
Costa Rica. Okay.
Iran, Costa Rica.
Yeah, because there's countries that the word completely changes. Didn't know if Costa Rica was something like that. But yeah, I mean, like the only problem.
Hawaii is Hawaii, I think, normally. But we say Hawaii. Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem with Costa Rica is, I guess, is the infrastructure of like energy. Like people say that like the energy dies a lot there. Like not dies, like goes out a lot. That's one of the problems.
What's the country or territory where there are no day trading taxes? Was it Cuba? Let's see. Where are there no US day trading taxes?
Am I mixing Costa Rica with Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, yeah.
Am I mixing those two things? Yeah, someone in the
Probably
chat
not.
just call it out. U.S. territory is Puerto Rico. Costa Rica is in Mexico or close to Mexico.
Oh,
The U.S.
okay,
territory is
okay.
Puerto Rico.
I guess I was mixing them up too.
Yeah, Puerto Rico, no taxes. You have 0 taxes there.
Okay. So maybe that's
That I
where we
know.
move, bro.
Yeah. And it's
By the way, anybody that's like from Puerto Rico, like, don't get offended that I'm mispronouncing. I'm just going with the American pronunciation. But that one is 21 to 31 Celsius, 70 to 88 Fahrenheit. That's really nice. That's pretty much Florida. Or sorry, pretty much Hawaii.
yeah.
Bro, do we move there?
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. Puerto Rico is the same time as New York right now.
Oh, it is? I thought it was
Yeah.
ahead a little bit. Or
Yeah. Right now, I don't know if it changes throughout the year, but right now it's the same time as New York. 3:26 p.m.
oh yeah, okay. Either way.
Imagine.
But yeah, over in Puerto Rico, there are some very expensive houses because yeah, like a lot of day traders move there.
Yeah, we know that those places are countries, but like one of those, like Puerto Rico, is like a territory managed by the United States or something like that.
Yeah, unincorporated territory under the designation of Commonwealth. Let's see, Puerto Rico houses for sale. Let's see what kind of... Oh, dude, we can buy a house for 200K, bro. What? 6,000 square foot house for 200K? Half-acre lot? What? Bro, it's a nice house, too. Solar panels, everything, bro.
Brother, I will send you the name of where you should move, my brother.
Okay, let's see it.
Let me see.
Bro. There are some
Yeah,
nice
200K is too
houses
cheap
over here, bro, that are, like, really nice.
for
What the
this
heck?
price. Crazy nice.
I don't wanna move to Puerto Rico now, bro. No day trading taxes? Brother,
day
I just
trading
found a
taxes.
duplex for us to move in with our families. You guys have
For-
one side, we get the other.
How much?
It is 300K.
Yeah, that's cheap. Like it's cheaper than the places than the place that I send you.
Bro, and
sent
it's
you.
actually like nice. I mean, it's a little older for the duplex, but it's actually nice, dude. Wow.
I'm at the 230 long, my friend.
Wait, you're
839,
330
man.
long?
I'm
No.
230 longing.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. 3, 2. Oh.
Order filled.
330 long in with you, brother. Let's go. I'm risking
Brother.
$100 added risk on this 330 long. Don't make me be disappointed. 5 seconds left. What's it gonna do?
No.
Did you stop out?
No. Still no.
Okay. I got my stop at 812.
still believe. I still
Ooh.
believe.
It's a sweeper.
Ooh. Is this max sweeper? Oh no, he got he got like 3 points away from my first take profit.
Bro, honestly, I'm gonna take. I might take 10 points. Actually, I was about to move in more. Oh yeah, I took 10 points. I took 10 points for a drawdown of 20 points. Not worth it.
Not worth it, but sometimes depending on the percentage win, it's like 90% win.
I guess.
Yeah, I took 10 points. I took 10 points on 2 micros.
Nice, same. Still holding long 2 micros. That entry basically just got me that average lower. Still waiting
Yeah, but
for
you
the
should
break
move.
out
You
of
should
this
move here.
range.
You should move like to Jurerê, Pasha. We move there together. To there I will move to you with you.
To where?
Jurerê.
How do you spell
I
that?
sent you a.
Oh.
I sent you a link. I think you can click on that. No problem.
Okay, let's see. Let's get some malware. Leo just sent me a virus.
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I'll find you a good deal.
Oh. Interesting, okay. That looks nice. That looks like an expensive place to live, though.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but like, if you have dollars in your pocket, like it gets 5 times less expensive.
That is not bad. Bro, but Puerto Rico, though,
Yeah.
there are some nice houses for
Yeah, what I
so
sent you
cheap.
is like a neighborhood in the city that I live. It's just a neighborhood, you know? It's not a
Okay.
city. Its neighborhood is at the beach.
Okay, I'm gonna look for some mansions real quick in Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And by mansion, I just put 5+ and 5+ for bedrooms and bathrooms. There's a pretty big one for 490K. Wow. Oh, here we go. 900K right on the beach. Big old house. That's not really worth it. Oh, okay, here we go. $40 million. There we go. That's the day trader
Whoa.
special right there.
Yeah.
You're like looking at houses, it's like 200K, 300K, then 40 mil.
No, but there's some places I was talking about that yesterday, bro. That's some places like in Florida, brother. That Santa Rosa, man. On the Emerald Coast. I think it's Santa Rosa Beach. Alice Beach. I would move there, actually.
What is that, where there's some crazy expensive houses?
No, there's affordable ones, but there's like crazy expensive ones as well. Like,
Yeah.
let me see the map.
There are definitely some
remember
very
more.
interesting houses. I'm looking at one for 1.6 million. It's like a full-on abstract house, like completely custom built. Like we're talking, it's like kind of like a piece of art. I'll show it on the stream here.
Oh, here it is. Hey.
This thing is like very interesting. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a nice house.
It's like dude, it's got Epstein
Vibes.
yeah, dude. It's got some Epstein color schemes in here, but
Oh my
very
God.
abstract
Bro.
looking.
Look, yeah, the upkeep on a house like that, like it's a 30K a month at least.
Nah, no way. But that looks, dude. You could. Oh, never mind. I was
No,
about to
no,
say
no.
you could jump into the
I
water from that, but never mind.
like I'm. It's not 30K. It's not 30K. Like
Well, I
it's
mean,
not that
the thing
expensive.
about like places like that, like you could, hire people to upkeep your house, and it's probably gonna be not very
Oh yeah, way
expensive.
cheaper. Way cheaper. Yeah. Secret, Rosemary Beach, Alice Beach. Yeah, this is the place.
Ali's Beach.
Alice Beach, Rosemary Beach. Any little community in the 38 area. Rosemary Beach, 38 houses.
Oh man, here's another. There's big boy right here, right on the
Look at
beach.
that.
Pool.
That's Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's NFL quarterback money right there, brother.
NFL quarterback. I mean, dude, all we got to do is full port like 10 accounts each for a couple months, and we can buy this for cash 50-50.
Yeah, brother. We can do something with that. We can do
Yeah.
something. Yeah, nice house, nice house.
That was nice.
I'll be back for the market on close.
MOC. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to remove my buy order here.
Okay.
ES got to the 100 EMA on the 5. NASDAQ's still holding. It's a very interesting spot for NASDAQ. Pasha, check Alaska if they have capital gain tax. See, but the thing about Alaska is time zone. But yeah, I think it was in one of them that doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm not seeing Alaska in here. But yeah, I guess Alaska doesn't have state tax. So what I'm referring to is like paying federal tax, just so you know. Federal tax. So if you live in Puerto Rico, so it says U.S. citizens who become bona fide residents of Puerto Rico can legally achieve 0% federal tax on capital gains and a highly reduced corporate tax on trading activities. So you have to have a tax home there, be present 183 days of the year, and sever significant tax ties to your previous U.S. state. So Puerto Rico is actually like a spot where a lot of like professional traders moved. That's why you see some of those like insane houses. Like $40 million. Like, and nobody in Puerto Rico living there is going to be like going out buying a bunch of $40 million houses or building and selling them to Puerto Rico residents. Like, their GDP is not even big enough for people to be making that kind of cash flow. You can build your dream house there for like 700K. Yeah. Take some loans out in full port. SpaceX 0 DTEs on Wednesday. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Puerto Rico's bad for hurricane season. Yeah, I guess that's the downside. Are we even gonna get any of these accounts like in the green today? Pretty much I need this to break out for us to get in the green. We're in a good trade though. But for us to get some nice profit, that's pretty much all that can happen today. For those of y'all that were talking about scalping and whatnot, like honestly, I'm very happy that I avoided this price action and just tried to buy the dips and hold. I took a couple buy the dip, sell the rip. This was an absolute perfect one right here. 840 long, 891, sell. And then I just recently did just that 10-point scalp. But I'm very happy I did not get chopped up in this price action. 100%. Honestly, I could take off at the top of the range. If it gets back up there. MOC will help. We'll see. Need 830 more to pass the eval. Nice. Nice shot, man. Down or up for MOC is a gamble. No idea. Nobody knows. Trade Academy, what's up, brother? Dan did about 1,500 on each of 3 evals using 5 contracts each on this chop. Dude, nice job. Nice job. That's some really good profit on some chop. Trade Academy got your funded blown to pieces today. Dang. Sorry to hear that, brother. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, man, if you basically missed out on the longs yesterday or on this pullback here, it's so easy to get emotional. Try to like fight the trend or like get chopped up in this. It's hard. You're 1 day away from third payout. Yeah, it happens. It sucks. Dan, of course, brother. Probably down for MOC. Yeah, let's see. Still very interesting to me that the NASDAQ's holding so well here, but the S&P has been trending down a bit more. And it's kind of, I guess, got to a point on the S&P where I'm guessing it finds some support and makes a push up. We shall see. If it does that, the NASDAQ probably breaks the high of day, would be my assumption. Oh, but oil's kind of trending up though too. Why is oil trending up? Yeah. Anyways, we'll see what happens here. We got 5 minutes. Market should be heavy overbought. Asper, you were green for the day, then lost 50%. How many days do you have to pass a top step account? That I don't know. I assume it's probably like a month though. Life is good. You're still holding a runner short in gold. Nice. Looked like it was performing well. And Trade Academy got liquidated at the tippy top. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Scalping 30 bucks at a time. Nice. Okay, we're getting some larger buy orders now. Maybe sellers give up here, potentially. RSI kind of pushing out. ES testing 21 EMA on the 5. If it can break through that, I think we're going to be golden.
One minute to go now until we get the market on close the imbalance data.
Music, please. The short squeeze song. You really want us to jinx this? MOC will be interesting. Let's see.
Ten seconds.
Pasha will work this time.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 3 billion. NASDAQ 100 sell side
quick
2.2
sell.
billion. Dow 30 sell side 1 billion. Mag 7 sell side 1.3 billion.
Right back to the bottom of the range. Incredible. That was pretty clean. 21 EMA rejection. Be right back. Okay, looks like we got 7 minutes left till the market closes. Market on close gave us 50-point pullback, 55. I might honestly hold this, guys. There's some buyers sitting here. It just keeps having these like breakout fake outs, so I don't know. Okay, S&P is actually getting a pretty hard rejection. That is a really hard rejection. NASDAQ's holding. Honestly, don't know what to do in this situation. Huge sell orders coming in on the S&P. Big sellers orders on the S&P. NASDAQ's getting buyers. Man, this might be a fake out to the downside, guys. Or holding. Is there news? No, there's no news. It was just market on close. RSI's dropping as well. Yeah, RSI's been dropping. I'm pretty sure. Or sorry, not the RSI, the VIX. The VIX has been dropping this entire time. Okay, final 5 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Dang,
Final
Conrad,
minutes.
biggest loss in 6 months? Oof. Yeah. Definitely
Been
take a
short for a
reset, mental
while.
reset for that one.
Oh yeah, man.
Bro, Leo, there's some weird divergence between the S&P and the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's holding this level like crazy.
Yeah, I got a long out of the 825, 828 level. Took
Nice.
like 20 points and got back to green on those 3 funded. So
Oh, very nice. I mean, I'm kind of crazy for holding this, to be honest, but I was thinking to take at the top of the range possibly if it was like a quick push up.
So just keep an eye on
Didn't
the
get to the
DXY,
top
just
of
seeing
the
a further
range.
push up towards the upside. A
yeah,
little bit
like
of a
the buyers
reversal
are
from the S&P
defending this
500.
level
No
a
news
lot.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Oil,
The S&P is
a little
almost
bit
at
of
view
volatility,
up, so I
very
guess
small.
we can
More
bounce
so on
on
the S&P
NQ
500 and the
if
DXY.
S&P touches
So
view up,
again,
you know.
no headlines that we can see so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll
YM
relay
is
that to you as soon
dropping
as we
a
can.
lot.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, the VIX is spiking a little bit. Oil's jumping back up. When do trades need to be closed with props? It's different for different ones, but it's typically like 1 minute before after hours closes. So you still have an hour that you can trade or hold trades. Bro, do I double up at 802?
I'm almost trying to go long again, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like
I want like a mega squeeze down, and then I click buy and it instantly pulls back.
because the market's about to close 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. S&P is like it's I mean it's not dumping, but it's dropping and it's about to hit VWAP. But there are like no huge sell orders on the NASDAQ. That's the crazy thing. So if like the S&P bounces, the NASDAQ just goes right back up to the top of the range.
Congrats, Dima. Congrats on the recovery.
Dima got a recovery? Oh, I didn't see that message.
Yeah, we are at the
Oh,
bottom of
there
the
it is.
channel, like Henrietta said. Like it's a good long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only going to
tomorrow.
double at 802 if it gets there. If it doesn't, I'm just holding what I have.
How cold is it right now?
Okay, oil back to pulling back. Okay, final minute incoming. Let's see what is going to happen. The final minute. The final short squeeze. "45 seconds. "30 seconds.
Nice push.
Yeah.
I should have joined the long, man.
I'm taking off
That's
at
okay.
886, half of it. The other half for a sweep. Less than 10 seconds left.
And this is the top of the range, Pasha.
And we are now in after hours. Right here, boom. I'll take half off. I'm gonna hold the other for the sweep of the high into after hours because it looks like a breakout to me. ES is pushing. NASDAQ pushing. It's the top of the range if it stays sideways, but it kind of looks like a breakout to me a little bit. RSI is kind of back in that, so I think I'll just hold that for an extra 30 points if it goes right now. That's the end of New York session right there. Not too shabby. Cancel this buy order. I mean, okay. That's rejecting a little bit. It's not going straight up. I'm just going to exit that. Cancel all orders. All right, we're green on 5 accounts. Cool.
Awesome, my friend.
We held along
today,
for hours and hours.
Today was not the day to go.
Yeah.
To go for massive profits.
Bro, because I literally came on the stream, like right here at this point. This was pushing up. Tried to join the long.
SpaceX shares jumped 20%, adding $412
major sideways
billion
after
in market value.
I would say that's not bad. Pretty much all of my red today came from a failed orb trade from last night, Sunday. So if I didn't get stopped out, it would have been really nice. Unfortunately, I did. But hey, it happens. Gotta manage risk and not force trades. And I'm happy that's exactly what I did because I could have gotten chopped up so bad in this range. Oh.
Yeah, my friend. Take care, my friend. See you tomorrow.
Thanks, brother.
Guys, thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow, my friend.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Leo. See you tomorrow.
Appreciate my friend. See you tomorrow.
So unofficially, the Dow registers record high
All
close.
right. We're looking at all those green prints in the wins section of the Discord. Guys, that's not bad. Looks like we had quite a bit of people that traded well today. And that's good to see. Well, it's been a pleasure. Mondays for me, since I come on like 2-3 hours later, I usually do not catch the moves, and that is fine. The biggest thing for me on Monday, since I'm not able to do market analysis pre-market, and I'm pretty much late on the big moves in the first couple hours, just gotta sit around and take the safe trades. So, if you did well today, if you're in the green, you took some profits, congratulations. You're starting the week off nice and well, and keep it going. Don't lose it. But if you are red today, you probably played against the trend somewhere in here. I don't know where. You probably played against the trend, hopium, and then got chopped up. Because, yeah, it's a big chop in the morning. And overall, if you're not looking at the big picture, I guess very easy to get chopped up in here if you're not looking at the big picture. And then after the breakout, probably against the trend trading or hopium trying to go for big trades when it ended up being sideways. So yeah, definitely some lessons for some people. Thankfully, I don't have to learn a lesson for today. But I appreciate all you guys for joining me today. It's been a pleasure, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. God bless all of you, and I hope to see you in the next New York session. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you join that. It's free. Link is in the description. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Take care.